Hello! I'm still sick. And my throat has been a little sore since yesterday, unfortunately. But I do feel relatively okay. I've been trying to do vocal warms to have plenty of tea. I went out to IKEA today though. Huh. I also was rushing to do lots of stuff like, oh dear, I had to pack away a bunch of stuff in my room. Because it's a little messy after all of the IKEA shopping stuff. And various online shopping things as well. Ugh. It's to make your house more organized and clean. And then you're there going like, what about all the stuff that's on the floor? What about the rubbish? But oh well. Let's try it again. Hello! That's a little better. I think the tea's helping. It's very unfortunate, but I'm about to fall asleep from this tea being really nice. It's of course Earl Grey, like usual. Not with honey this time, just with white sugar, because I figured the honey might make me too sleepy again. Hi Mako. Hello! Wait, I have the thing up there. Now, am I frazzled today? Yes. I feel very chill. Let's put like a disclaimer in the corner. Let's make it something like, I don't know, sick, but not awful. Sick, but not awful. That's like a solid disclaimer for today. If you done well today, thank you. Welcome in. Let's put the cardboard in the bin. Look, the cardboard is never end, especially if you live in a house with multiple people who have access to the internet. The cardboard is never ending. Vivi gets a package, I get a package. Rumi gets a package, I get a package. Vurevi gets a package. It's too much packages. Honestly, thinking about like the... Well, honestly, I'm thinking about having the Amazon Day thing. You know, the one where they say like, to preserve the environment, send it on the Saturday. But mostly just because the packaging they send stuff with is kind of ridiculous. Like an entire cardboard box for a pen. And not like a fancy pen, like a regular pen they just like throw loose leaf in it. It seems a little ridiculous. So yeah, I figure maybe it's a good idea to instead of getting one day for stuff. If I'm gonna get one thing, then just say, send it to me on the Saturday. Nope, not even an AI pen, a regular pen or an eyeliner and stuff. Because really, if you look at Amazon stuff, how much cardboard do you need? I didn't even have to buy pack of materials because I have so many boxes full of shit. I have 50 pool noodles, got 50 boxes. Yeah, it's obscene. It's obscene. But what isn't obscene is the lack of money I wasted today. I covered the stuff for today for all the roomies. Because naturally you get something, then a friend wants something. But I only bought stuff I needed. I'm very happy. Got there, saw Jets and a few other friends. I got a hot dog. To find a detailed alternative, the Gouda one. Vivi was looking at some of the shelves there and decided on one, but they're actually out of stock because I guess everyone else migrated to the IKEA one. IKEA execs in shambles. She didn't waste money on relevant things. The most like silly thing I bought was like the can, the jar opener from IKEA. The Oopfield. This is the most egregious, like, not 100% necessary, but still, like, pretty necessary, because sometimes jars, they're too difficult. Like, who am I gonna ask to open jars for me? The cat? Yes, this is an old woman. Yes, it's an old woman assistance. Man up. You know what, true. Vivi and I have like both tried to open a jar like together, then it's worked. Most times you can never get grip on them. That's the hard part, right? Like especially if it's like a cold jar, you grab it and your fingers slip around. So then you have to go like, okay, I get a tea towel, use your shirt. You go, ugh, and it still doesn't work. And then someone else tries it, they get the first go. You have to go, well, damn it. At least it's done. Use the spoon to pop the bottom. That's what I do. Like for the popping the seal usually with like a butter knife. Where is it? Yeah, like this is what I always do for jam jars and pasta jars and stuff, because they're otherwise like physically impossible. But sometimes, especially if they're like screwed in, you gotta use a tool. And I don't know, this is like the most useless thing I bought, but actually still I wanted it. And otherwise, I got the Odinson. I hear that the lamp. Oakensend. I got this fellow. How do I look at the image? Yeah, this thing. I finally found a lamp to put in the corner. And immediately the suggested, like, here's a scene for you, was this one. If I can grab it up. It does look like a little chef hat. It's quite tall too. Because I especially need to use like the 3 little E14 bulbs I had. And a bunch left over from like a Philips Hue smart light bundle. Because no one wanted the candle bulbs. I'm like, I'll fucking take them. Especially like half the price. And I finally, it's paid dividends. It took a year to find good lamp that took them, but here we go. I do want to get some diffusers though, because although I really like how it looks right now, you can see there's like some mild hot spotting happening, and I would hope to have it be just like a little more solid. So I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do about like more diffuser inside of it. But it doesn't look bad. I'm happy. It's for a little corner, so it helps light up the room. But yeah, the very first suggested scene was this. I think it looks quite nice. Those are all little color changing bulbs. Tell you what though, having like basically nothing in that corner and then going to this is a little bit of a shock though, because I woke up from my nap and looked over and there was a giant fucking icy pole. Their example pics aren't great. Yeah, the IKEA example pics for this one honestly make it look worse than it is. Because like this doesn't look as great as like it actually works really well in my room. I was a little worried because it's cloth, right? When I got it out of the bag, it was kind of crumpled. But the tension you have on it by having to drape it over the top and then go pull down, it does give it a nice little like semi-ironing, straightening out all of the little crevices. Plus, I'm imagining trying to like iron this and the plates by hand. Wouldn't be great either. But yeah, not too bad to assemble. But it did have like a little thing, and I realized we have a wrench. So that's had to be added to the list of stuff, because I open up the package, this is adjustable wrench. I was like, wait, do we have an adjustable wrench in the house? No. I don't know if it's a monkey wrench, but like one of these fellas. I need a spanner, a wrench, a something. Because we do not have one, and I had to use my shirt, I had to use pliers, and it was really awkward. Have you got like a little crate and stuff? Oh yeah, and in the morning, because we were a little worried we were going to be late to see our friends and stuff, so we delayed IKEA for a little. But Vivi got her chair delivery. Where is it? Miss now Vividly Vivi on Twitter. I'm gonna check that she doesn't have anything retweeted. Here we go. So Vivi got the chair. The judo chair. And now she's Final Fantasy H and I got carrot browsing on. There. Look at this abomination. She knows judo well. It's quite nice. I like all the different patterns. Look at it. Wonderful. 1930s. It's a little bit of an older style of patchwork. I think it looks quite good though. Visually abrasive, you dig it. Yeah, it's now in a little front section, so you can sit down and put your shoes on with it. Democracy manifest. Yeah, so I got that delivered in the morning. And then went on to IKEA and didn't waste as much money. I spent very little today, so I'm happy. Yeah, other stuff I got was like some little bins for the front and the back of a room. Because, okay, if you ever have people over, especially if you're like your good friends and you share food and stuff, or you make stuff for each other, or even just borrow things, eventually there comes a time where someone comes over to say, oh yeah, I'm giving you back such and such thing that I borrowed. Right? So, hang on. I think the image paint is a little... Why is the size there? I think on the left it's got a little bit needs to be cropped out. There we go. Sorry, it was a white bar that was bothering me. I'll see Windows Update. So anyway, whenever you have like guests over, so when friends come to visit, I always have a predicament of they have a return item. And we also have a return item to them. And a couple things can happen. Now you'll be like, oh, this is a great day. We're having a great time. Bye. And both of these just don't get given back to each other. Or they leave more stuff. Or you give one thing back and they're like, oh yeah, remind me. And then you never remember. So at the end, you're just like, lit. Instead, the solution we have proposed is we'll have like a little table. A little table as people come in. And it's going to have like a little bucket that says this and a little bucket that says this. But I don't know what to put on them yet. We have the buckets. Yeah, like a dead drop. Like a smuggling operation. But for Tupperware. And tea towels, apparently. We keep having like Jets's tea towels turn up. Because I guess it's the best way to like cover a cake or a pie. So what do I put on these? Like one for them? One for our stuff. So what are some good suggestions? Outgoing income, like mail. True, true. So suggestions for stuff we can actually put on this. You're not permitted to leave until you take one item from the bucket. Inbox or outbox? Outgoing, incoming? Because it has to be immediately understandable to all who enter here. It's got to just be immediately like, oh, take it and leave an item. That sounds like it's a funny exchange thing rather than, hey, you borrowed stuff. Ours, yours? Ours are yours. Okay, yeah. Ours are yours. Ours are yours. Okay. hostage exchange system. Please deposit all metal items before entering. Give them the Code Veronica special. Give back the Life's Guardian. Take your shit and leave. Yeah, so I think we got a tea towel from Jets. I think Jets has got some mail for us. I think there's some various containers and Tupperware exchanged around. Very fun times. Alright, so I think one of these are pretty good suggestions for that. The other thing we've been doing is trying to think of ways to have an ottoman, and I think we found one, but they're out of stock. Vivian pointed out one of like the Stockholm ottomans, and it looks a little funky, but I think it works without it. But another really annoying thing, the IKEA in-store price was like $179, and then the terminal in store. So in store you go here, it's like a little computer, it's like beep boop. I put all the details in, thinking I was being slick. However, it just says, go online and order this delivery. It says in stock for delivery. I go online, and the price online is fucking $249. How do we go from $179 to $249 online when the price in store and on the machine here says $179? Shipping baked in? No! That is minus shipping. That is plus $50 shipping. Yeah, it's not even the Costco thing. It's just they have a different price in the store. It's like, yeah, sure, you can buy this here. And the terminal takes you to the website where it shows a different price. Which type of ottoman do you mean? This one mostly. But no, I mean one of like these. I think they're called a poof. They said this one would be really good. This kind of like ottoman stooly poof. To rest the legs on. Can you schedule in instant pickup? I don't know, but then I'll have to call them and then say, hey, and then they'll go, yeah. Plus, I take exception with the hot dog ordering system at IKEA. It was needlessly confusing. Like, hippie, I got my hot dog. But also, the hot dog ordering system at IKEA is like, we're at checkout. We got like the trolley full of stuff, right? Just a fucking a million things for everyone in the store and a little trolley. I'm good honest. And then the terminal says boop boop hot dog. And naturally, I'm gonna say yes. I select hot dog, and so then it prints out a receipt, and this receipt is fucking long. Now it says up here all the stuff, and then hot dog down the bottom, $2, and then down here, fucking, what does it say? What did it say? At the bottom of my receipt for my key, where I order the hot dog, where it's like, would you like a hot dog with your order? I go, yes. At the fucking bottom, it says, hot dog And then thank you voucher. I'm like, okay, the thank you voucher. And then there's another bit that's like make sure to get your hot dog. I'm like, okay. So then I go from here to get the receipt where I've already paid. I have paid for the hot dog. I then go to like the food area, where it's the counter and there's the people and they serve the food over here. And they're happy and the hot dog. But yeah, there's also kiosks to order stuff. And there's these ordering kiosks everywhere. And people line up. One of them doesn't work naturally, so you're just the fucking. But these other kiosks look like they're where you go to order. And they printed up, in addition to the thing hot dog here, they're like, here's your voucher. And it's got a QR code on it. It's got a QR code as if it says voucher. So I'm like, oh, I ordered a hot dog from the furniture section. So this must be the voucher that I use to put in the machine to the hot dog. So I go up to the machine, I'm like, oh, give us your IKEA family card. I'm like, okay, so I scan my family card. My cult initiation begins. And then I scan the receipt. It gives me an error. So I go, okay, well fuck, it's not this receipt then, so it must be the voucher. So I scan the voucher. It then says, error. Not valid not valid until 1 week. And at this point, I'm like, what the fuck? Did I buy a hot dog on a loan? Is my hot dog booked for a week in advance? Where's the hot dog? And so I keep scanning things and it keep being like, no, that's incorrect. Burp, burp. And then I have to go to the front. There's someone else that's getting their hot dogs and stuff. I'm feeling like a fucking idiot thinking I should have just gone to the kiosk. Why did I buy a hot dog with a lamp at the lamp table? I fell for the blunder. So then I go forward and they look at me and they give me a check the top of your receipt. All the way at the top of this fucking huge receipt with the hot dog bits at the bottom. There's an extra statement of it makes sure the hot dog voucher. There's a voucher. There's a little beep boop beep boop beep of just a number that says your order. And they hand me my hot dog, which is like warm instead of hot. Because it's been sitting there while I've been trying to fucking do this. Why would you not put the hot dog number next to the hot dog, like, here's your order? Why is it at the top of the receipt next to the furniture of the Reading comprehension's important. There's a section at the bottom of the fucking receipt that is so unbelievably not obvious. Live and learn. Yeah, so in the future, just order the hot dog at the kiosk if you want a hot dog. Otherwise, the receipt mechanism gets... I don't even know what the fuck this one's even for. They gave me a voucher and it's like not valid for a week. And like, what is the voucher for? It doesn't say. It just says it's a voucher. I don't know what it's for. It might not even be for a hot dog. It didn't say hot dog on it. The bottom is one is entirely unrelated to actually buying the hot dog. Why is it next to me buying the hot dog then? Because it says hot dog, $2, add the receipt, total. Thank you, hot dog. And then the thing for hot dog, and then prints another thing that says sort of voucher. Did you get the hot dog? I did. I did eventually do it. But I was thinking about, do I just give up and order a second fucking hot dog and accept that other one's lost? I nearly did. Because there's an ad, it's literally an advertisement. I already bought the thing and they're advertising the thing to me. So that was IKEA. I made it through. Made it through. But otherwise, I've been having a great time. I got to see friends, I got to see Jets, who she has been, of course, also very sick and scrungly. And I watched Ghost in the Shell, and I can't show you much of what happened in today's Ghost in the Shell episode. But they did actually draw parts of the scene from the manga that happen on a boat. I think this is the most I can show. It was very good. But naturally they're on TV, so like they can't draw all of this stuff. They can't draw all this stuff. But the episode has them, you know, doing a little bit of thing. And then comes the shocking, kind of gross part where people are saying in Japanese, is the translation for gay sex in Japanese slug mating? Because I keep seeing that term be used in Japanese tweets, but not in English ones, so I'm very confused. Because they all say slug mating. Yeah. Which one? Like this one, which I, again, will not show. Translated from Japanese, slug mating. But what it says, Yoga looks like slugs mating? Oh, okay. Because I couldn't hear him say that. And another thing that's kind of interesting with the English dub versus the subtitles is because it's written by Amazon, they say something about the proletariat in the subtitles. The English dub does not say that. The Amazon English dub does not talk about the proletariat. Kind of like when they had Chainsaw Man and they cut out Denji singing about a union job. I wonder if anyone else has mentioned that yet. Ghost in the Shell. There's a part where they have the plot. I'll see if I can go and find it. The Twitter AI translation can be hilariously wrong sometimes. Oh yeah, there was that one like not that long ago where they had whatchamacallit. What do you call it? There was a Tomodachi Life incident where someone talked about their mother making like characters in a thing, but then the Twitter AI translation said they were having sex. Very weird. Grok is a stupid fucking AI in the best of circumstances, but yes, cream pieing his stepmother apparently, and it was really just they were making two cute anime characters together in Tomodachi Life. AI translations are truly incredible. Alright, hang on. Ghost in the Shell. New episode. And then it was in episode 2. Which I'll mute it. I'll find the part where they're talking about it. Yeah, they say, yo, tragic proletariat. The subtitles say, yo, tragic proletariat. But the English dub says... Hang on.
Suits to deal with this mess. Things were so much easier when I was in the Sacred Citizen Relief Center. Come on, you sad little worker bee.
Sad little worker bee in the English dub, but for some reason the subtitles say tragic proletariat. So I'm wondering which one is closer, and if Amazon was like, no, we can't talk about the proletariat. We have people willing to burn down our warehouses. We can't say that word. Don't let them know. And if you don't believe me, that scene at 16 minutes and 54 seconds. It says this, which I've got it to be fucking... Here. It says that in the subtitle version, but worker-bee in the dub. So I wonder which one is correct.
It's not drowning.
Hang on, wait. Go back to the Japanese.
アームドスーツ買ってもらえないだろうな。聖庶民救済センターにいた頃の方が楽だった。
悲しきプロレタリアよ。
No, they say proletariat. That's definitely proletariat. Amazon changed it. Amazon changed it. Amazon censored proletariat. They have to change a lot of words because of how to say. No, the really funny part, chat. Submarine there. You're right in a lot of instances. They're wearing face masks and their face is not visible in this. They're handling rubbish as garbage truck workers as they get stabbed with heroin needles and shit. Their face is literally covered in masks and they change it from proletariat to sad little worker bee. It's like people are frustrated local. No, this isn't a localizer problem. This is an Amazon problem because they exerted pressure to make sure people don't hear about the quote-unquote woke thing. This is not like the woke. This is a Amazon says don't let them know about this. So in Ghost in the Shell episode 2, you can check it yourself at 16 minutes and 50 seconds. The Japanese version says, "Yo, tragic proletariat." And the English version says, "Sad little worker bee." Pretty sure they just couldn't say lip sync the workers multiple syllables. They say proletariat in Japanese. I'm gonna draw what they fucking look like. I'm gonna draw what they fucking look like. They're wearing a face mask. They're wearing a face mask. I can't screenshot it because they block the screenshots in the fucking thing. And again, if I play the Japanese audio, they say proletariat. Amazon's like, oh, what's this? There's a line in the show about unionizing. Hang on, let's make sure Naruto loves the status quo and he would never think about unionizing. Look, do you think most people know what proletarian means? I'd say people are vaguely aware of it because I think schools still teach, you know, 1984. But anyway, for the people that aren't aware, it's the concept of someone only being able to make money while they work physically. They aren't able to live off of wealth. They don't have investments. They are the 9-to-5 physical labor worker. Like so. So if they take a day off, they're fucked. They don't have like a wealth build up. If they aren't working, they're not eating. So isn't that kind of silly? Thanks, thanks, Jeff Bezos. The Amazon workers definitely now. Oh, if you just left it a ghost in the shell, oh, that's when the revolutions would begin, and suddenly Amazon wouldn't be in business. I don't get the logic behind this. Like, it seems a little ridiculous because they just say literally the word in Japanese as the English variant of it. Like, again, just for the people who are like, oh, but sure, they're wearing face masks, and they say,
壊れたロボットみたいに使ってもらえないだろうな。聖庶民救済センターにいた頃の方が楽だった。悲しきプロレタリアよ。
プロレタリア。I'm Motoko Kusanagi, and I hate unions. Because, like, it's just such a silly thing to change. It's such a silly thing to fucking change. Because it's literally the word from English. We can't let them know about rights. If they're watching Ghost in the Shell and seeing how badly these guys are treated, we don't want them to know where to look. Don't touch him. He's in union mode. Hang on, I'll let Vivian know. Checked the Ghost in the Shell episode, and they literally say proletariat in Japanese. The English dub from Amazon just changed it. It's not even a rare word. Yeah, I think it's just Amazon is terrified of any talk of union stuff. Maybe I only say that most English speakers listen to English dub. I think most people will listen to the English dub, yeah. And it's also, can I just say, it's really annoying we have subtitles, but then no dub titles, or only dub titles and no subtitles. Because I listen to dub sometimes, but I wouldn't be able to hear what the fuck is happening while, like, I don't know, someone's cooking in the kitchen, or there's like a vacuum going or something. So to have one of the audios on there, and with the subtitles on there that don't match the audio, gets really, really annoying really quickly. And I get logistically, it's technically more work, but when it doesn't match what they're saying, it's just, it feels silly. Because the sentence structure gets all mixed around, and you'll be listening to them talk about something, but the subtitles are like the back half of the sentence, translated from Japanese to English, but the dub is talking about the front half. Ugh. Yeah, anyway. But chill, actually, I want to tweet about that. Well, I still remember. Amazon dub of Ghost in the Shell. Change them saying proletariat. Just sad little worker bee. Never associate proletariat with unions. Let's work on less people on body unions in your country. Most because their leadership's all corrupt assholes. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just a general Amazon thing with it. They're too scared about any possible discussion of workers' rights stuff. Tom Scott did a good video on it where the subtitles don't match. I know, like, especially when the subtitles are done live. That was where it was really, really difficult. Look at the ad break. Oh, sorry, ad break. Chat, it's time to sit and stretch. Da 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 da. Up you go. Oh wait. Autoplay. Stop. Play. Can confirm Amazon's very union. So the lowest team managers look up at the word, throw into work a few times, they just go, ooh. They're gonna fucking kill you. You're gonna be found without healthcare in a ditch. They're gonna stick a USB in your ass in the data center. They're gonna soul killer him. Alright, welcome back in from the outbreak. I hope you had a wonderful stretch. Hello, hello. Yeah, today I figure we can play something. Oh. Once again, I'm never sure what to play. But I at least haven't been social and going outside, so I feel like cozy. Is today a Voice of the Void day? Is that the day I feel like? Is there an update? Voice of the Void. Game. itch.io. 429. Too many requests. Did I crash the website? Huh? I appear to have maybe ever so slightly itch. Website looks fine for you. Yeah, I am noticing Cloudflare as well is like blocking tons of just regular phone and desktop use. I think maybe, and it's just a theory, nothing confirmed, but I'm wondering if there might be a lot of issues with AI bots, and they've had to ramp up detection of stuff so much that it's catching regular people now. Because half the websites I try and go onto, it's like, error, did not pass Cloudflare, error, this has blocked the suspicious activity from your location. I'm like, I clicked one link very slowly. Yeah, AI scroll announced that I was here having to block them. I feel like I was just catching tons of people because I don't click that fast. I opened 3 tabs once and then it was like, error, re-verify captcha. Had the same error earlier, works now though? Okay. They mentioned Proletaire in their sites. Oh, let's see, what do they got for this one? They got Voice of the Void Alpha 0.9.0-N. Oh yeah. Oh, they fixed hooking the bunker keycard and stuff. Oh, okay. Good. Someone's fixed. Nice. Cool. Twitter's mass banning people for bot behavior because they're using Brave routes. Right, I did hear about that. Very unfortunate. Your RAM might be going bad. You run tests, get like 400 tabs. Oh no, that's a server error. The RAM going bad doesn't detect like the server error stuff. That's usually network traffic that does weird things. If servers is denying you for like too many requests and stuff, it's not because your computer's doing it usually. If suddenly all the things you're doing have stayed the same and it happens on multiple devices, it probably means they've overtuned it at Cloudflare or the individual website hosts to just detect bot traffic. Because I can't blame them. Because there is like a fuck ton of bot traffic now. And it only ever gets worse. But I just want to use the websites too. I just want to use the internet. Just crashes the browser tab. Ow. But anyway, how's everyone here doing? I know you're sick still, but I feel very chill today. Actually, it's so chill that I should double check. I should double check the moderation thing, shouldn't I? I won't show this until I check, but I saw something very funny just then. Shut up, me. Oh wait, there's a child that got banned way ages ago for saying play sussy school. And I think unban me, I'm not a kid. I pit my soul into sussy school. I made it for a game jam. And then their entire thing was, this is boring, can we watch Instagram reels? Let's see. Taciturn has not had a unban request after yesterday. But the slightly funnier bit is I went to the mod view and like channel Z moderate. They didn't send an unban request, but they did add me to their mod list. Oh dear. Okay, chat. All right. After one day in the brig, what do you think? What's the verdict? This is for saying, what was it? Attitude issue? Isn't tactics irregular? Irregular, but to reiterate. Fens behave similarly towards Cleo? Regular troublemaker? Slightly antagonistic, regular. Near-minded, not be too comfortable in how they speak to streamers. Maybe. Because he especially... I asked people afterwards. You know what's really funny? Because all this came through... Okay, I'll bring it up on screen. The trial of taciturn tactics. Bumper. Real crimes. Alright, chat. So, in response to another innocent chatter asking if they should be a model for someone doing the very first real haircut. And I said, if you're a guy, that's a legitimate thing that could be okay, and if you're okay with it. But I personally would not do it because having a woman's haircut is already difficult to find someone, even if they're a fully qualified hairdresser. It oftentimes can be messed up really easily. And if you find a good hairdresser, you don't want to lose that for like $50 and then deal with potentially months to years of growing hair back if they cut something. And they took exception to that. Especially when they were like, last message, 9/19. Still in that? We just got to that. Don't you be snarky now. This is, people reminded me, I'm like, okay, hang on, I'll check. We'll go, just to reiterate and be fair. I went to get a haircut and still in the yaps phase, SMH. Now, it's been a day. I'm definitely not as cranky as I was yesterday. I feel quite happy today. I had a hot dog from IKEA and I bought a minimal amount of things. Wonderful. Very fantastic. But this rubs the wrong way because if you look at the timestamps here, 21:19, 21:53, that is a total of, if we just do some mathematics here, 21:19, 21:53. This is 34 minutes from leaving chat to back to chat for a haircut. So the insinuation of me, so my claim, women's hair takes longer to cut, longer to grow back, as well as there is more likelihood for failure. Now, their claim is that I should be okay with it, and that there is a attitude issue I would have in regards to, down here, me saying that I wouldn't take a haircut from a person doing their very first haircut as an apprentice on a human being when they've only been on mannequins before. As they have said, the other issue, I went to a woman's salon though, my hair is past my shoulder blades. You just make it harder than it needs to be. Getting mobbed, bro. Mako, ... They train on mannequins and only start having people model when the teachers say they're good enough. First of all, training does not equal a real scenario. Mike Tyson. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Wait till you see someone with weird fucking hair and they want something specific, and then they look at you cutting and go, Ugh. That's going to make anyone think, oh god, and panic and potentially mess up further. Well, them's the dice you roll. Attitude issue. And that's when I got upset and I took exception to that, and I started yelling. And my throat started bleeding. Mako, your insinuation that I do not care about my hair is frankly a bit insulting. After they said, attitude issue, Mako ... you make it harder than it needs to be. Skill issue, I want to get a haircut and still in the apps phase, SMH. Now, do I believe that they are fully in the wrong? Absolutely not. However, the attitude of the chatter reflects the streamer's will. And if I let this slide, then that means someone somewhere will continue to be a little cunt. So now that brings us to the defense. So far, the defendant has not submitted a ban appeal. However, they have added me to be a moderator on their channel on twitch.tv. They have not sent in a ban appeal, but they have made me a moderator for them. So they've given me the proverbial sword. What does it mean? I believe they're saying you can kill me. I do not know. However, to reiterate, I was very cranky at the time and sick and said that multiple points and was saying women's hair is typically longer, requires more complex haircuts, and there's more likelihood for failure because they'll usually take a lot longer. So my haircut for women typically is going to be 60 minutes to potentially 1.5 hours, depending on complexity. That is like a typical haircut that I would get. If I'm in a hairdresser for 30 minutes, that's fucking incredible. So, for them to then be, no Mako, I go to a women's clinic, and I also have long hair, but then they say that their haircut took 34 minutes, and then they get upset that I'm potentially insulting their honor of saying that I don't care about their hair, which isn't true. You can have shorter hair, it doesn't mean you don't care about it. But there is a discrepancy in these times of long hair that supports my original argument. And then, supporting evidence from other people that are also men with haircut, I asked them, and they said, what the fuck? 34 minutes? I got short hair and I'd spend longer than that. So, that then makes me question if they have long hair at all, and if they're just trolling entirely. Because asking multiple people, this is a relatively short amount of time in the hairdresser. It's not like a super ridiculously fast haircut, but it is not a long hair haircut. I have presented my case, I have presented my evidence, and the defendant has given me a sword to cut their proverbial head off. Now, chat. What say ye? Kill? I'm using a mouse, by the way. Kill or unban? Let us have a fair judge of their peers on twitch.tv. Didn't say a slur, plus 1 point. Not a butt, plus 1 point. Making a mod on that channel is pretty funny on ban. It's taciturn. It will not change him, but I still vote for unban. Anyway, the poll is up there in Twitch. Heads up. Let's see his actual ban appeal before killing him. He has not submitted one. I've checked. There is not a submission. But there is a child that has to be unbanned. Okay, it is currently even. Spare him the 2-week timeout. Hey, we need like a DMCA free drum roll. DMCA free and anticipation music. Well, what's like an anticipation music as suspense? Resident Evil escape music.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform. All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Vote. I don't know what this guy did in the first place. We just went over that. We spent like 5 fucking minutes going over it. It's not that serious, but also it's kind of funny, so. Polls 50-50, is that jury nullification? You can't talk about jury nullification, that disqualifies the jury. Although yes, it is a very effective method. Unless used against me specifically. In which case, goddammit. You muted? Ah. I accidentally muted myself. Alright, we're gonna use Duck Racer for a true democratic process as chat voted fucking 50%. Thanks. Unban. Kill. 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 Set. On your mark. Get set. Go. This fucking quacks is so loud. Alright, it's Kill in the lead, followed by Kill. But coming up behind them quickly is Kill. And then comes Kill. Oh, Kill's making the way. They're making the way forward for Kill. Oh, but unbanned taciturns, they're making their way forward. They're making their way forward. Will they do it? Unbanned taciturn, shockingly, has made its way forward into the top 6. What the fuck? Good. Get back. Kill is still in the lead, followed by unbanned taciturn's out of the game. Unbanned taciturn's gone. They're gone. They just completely... It's looking like a good day for Kill. Oh, number 14, Kill is coming. And it looks like that there is a sense of
The
Kill.
fix is in.
It's gonna keep just. Thank you all for coming to duck races. Not biased. This is totally not biased. I lost everything at Polymarket. All my apes gone. All my taciturns. What the fuck? How the fuck does this happen to a graphics card? What the fuck?
Uh-oh. 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 Stop. Stop that. Why are you doing this? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Please stop. No. No.
That'd do it. That'd do it. Oh. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever actually seen that. I've never seen a GPU fan actually break like that. That is incredible. So the injection molding probably broke. Oh. That does sound like a manufacturing defect, or maybe like someone dropped it in the mail and then it just suddenly went. So trying to start from the case. Oh, right, the case. Hmm. 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 The duck's like it. The duck did say kill. The duck did say kill. But I'm a benevolent god. I'm not a god. I'm not a god. Slash unban. Taciturn tactics. Slash user taciturn tactics. Set them as a monitor. That has been a trial in the court of Mako Fukusami. He's on thin ice. Chat, how about we take a quick little look at Steam to see if there's any wonderful games I feel like playing immediately? Apex Legends! Just what I wanted. Discovery Queue, The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu. Fellas be like, my wife is the Cthulhu, her mound is unknowable. I don't understand it. My days are very good. Welcome in. How you doing? Don't never apologize for coming late to stream. People have got shit going on. If you have the choose between having a good sleep and coming to the stream, please have a good sleep. Trust me, I'm sleep deprived enough already. It's like, what kind of game is this? Is it like a forest? Is it... Is it a linear adventure? I don't think it's open world. It's a PvE co-op extraction. I can't tell if you're fucking with me. It's not extraction, is it? It doesn't have extraction in the title. Doesn't know if it's extraction. A co-op expedition. Look at the tags. It said exploration, chat. That sounds extraction. It's exploration is not fucking extraction. Extraction. God damn it. The isolation in this game isn't just a mechanic. It is a suffocating okay, fucking hang on. Are you AI? Yes. Seems like an interesting concept. Hope it doesn't get repetitive too quickly. 0.2 hours on record, Sea of Thieves. Like the game? The full game seems to be what I expected, more what was delivered. Pretty good, do not play the prologue. I know what you added as a goofy waste of time, you pick up a shave for no reason and do literally nothing. This should be early access though. I can't recommend it while practice some devious and going pricing tactics. Pricing this game higher on Steam for 20% discount than other stores, purely to see people in purchasing is both immoral and illegal. Oh. Wish Steam had a maybe. Linux issues. First review. Really nails the atmosphere. Keeps building. Making every expedition memorable. Why does everyone sound like a fucking chatbot now? Yep. 0.1 hours of review to fuck off. Okay, yep, so it's a chatbot. Why are half the fucking interactions on the internet just blatantly fake? Like, it's not even like sex bots anymore. It's just like annoying, polite coworker bot. Right? Like, at least sex bots you can say, yep, that's the horny bots when they get people for being horny. These are just your polite coworker that you're very uncomfortable around. Like it's just lame and kind of like ugh. That an old race? No, I would argue the racist butt would be easier. The sex butt, the racist butt. You look at it, you immediately go, that's a sex butt, racist butt. This is something where you think, oh hey, that's a human being. Oh yeah, oh no. Maybe not, no. And then it wastes your time. You're thinking maybe that's a human being instead of that's obviously a butt. You look here and you go, huh? What? Huh? And then they're not real. It's just creepy. Bro, I can't jump. I don't know if that's a general statement or if they don't have a space bar. By the way, Mako, have you noticed the porn butts on Twitter are now pretending to be trans? They put a crotch bulge on a thirst trap picture from Insta. I think you have a very different algorithm than I do. I don't know if that's a hell yeah or a oh no, but you got a different algorithm than I do. My Twitter's full of... going back to therapy today, wish me luck, which is very sweet. Cleo IT in Battlefield 6. Numi naked. A cute Remy from Phase Connect. I got a very different algorithm. You see them in VTuber comments. I don't check the bulge of every Twitter user I see. Like I got Moppa Pop sending me like fucking look, that hell yeah, this is my what the fuck is your For You page? I got the Major from Ghost in the Shell getting it on. I got Bato looking flabbergasted. Try to expose himself? What's that? The say? He who is hungry thinks of food. Like that dog tweet. Anyway, I mean, this seems okay. I don't want to play an extraction shooter though. The incident at Galley House. 1936, something terrible happened at Galley House. The financier? The painter? Oh fuck oh no, wait, no. Galley House, not gallery. Okay. I was about to say that would be a inauspicious omen. A strange contraption reveals echoes of the past. We must uncover the truth behind this grisly mystery.
Galley House. Memories waiting to be uncovered.
Oh my god, it's like the flippy uppy game, the not Clue, but Guess Who.
Sorry, is there a Rupert Galley here? The invitation said...
I've lived in Galley House all my life, and I've never heard of a Rupert Galley.
I swear, you said you had something to show me.
I think I recognized someone earlier.
Did you say someone died?
You know what happened
Based
to
on
the girl that
type
used to
stuff.
live here? She slowly went mad.
Naughty devil.
Is he right?
It's not breathing.
I'm so sorry.
It's the house! It's playing with our minds. I need to get out of here. They'll all be here soon. I'll tell them what you did.
It's only just dawning on me how mad of an idea this actually is.
Oh, not mad at all, sir. It's a privilege to be a guest at Galley House.
Tap House is a purely command line based game and sets a nice interface. Cool. I like this as a concept. I think like a detective stream would be good. Good thing to play in the future. Incident Galley House with 97% positive. 13 hours on market. Really impressed with how they brought it to life. Paid a price, but okay, I'm sure these people are telling the truth, but again, product for free, so check other ones. Love the Root Tree's Dead. This is very different, but loving it so far. Runs brilliant on PC. How to get my brain a rest after an hour in. Orbidin Golden Idol. There's new stuff in Clay Editions going to be worth a replay. Great puzzle game, great narrative, perfect length. Okay. Cool. I'm glad puzzly adventure games like that are being made. Not only detective. Rock Bottom. Mind Smelt, Upgrade, Repeat. Fucking connections. Rock Bottom is an incremental mining area. Every strings makes you stronger. Descend through 8 layers, unlock devastating abilities, and discover layers of rock bottom. Okay, this is along the lines of the incremental games I like more because you actually do stuff. That's my main thing I like about them. Is if it's a game that you play. I know, low bar, but still. That seems cute. You play just a little fella. Oh fuck, they have an underwater level? Oh fuck, this might be good. What the fuck? I just realized this is Wosho for Warcraft players. Wosha. This is cultivation sim for Warcraft people. They're fucking cultivating a super pickaxe character that starts off as a shitty little guy, but then gradually becomes the ultimate pickaxe guy that can crack a planet in a single swing. And they go with like tons of just 0.5% per level. He's hit the 5th circle? Oh my god, they hit the 5th circle gun. Turn on the TV. Oh wait, no, open your scroll. Any page. They hit the 5th circle. One of these in the higher realm where ancient and even the third-rate young masters are stronger. Oh! And then a dazzling jade-eyed concubine comes in. His tribulation contains 5 circles. Quickly, scry thy orb. Any reflection. A second cultivate is approaching enlightenment. God is hard to achieve perfect earth harmony. I'm not that very much into Wuxia stuff, but thank you for giving me a glimpse into it. I assume some of you at least know tangential bits about it. Oh my god. Okay, this looks... I'm on my wish list. 89% positive. About 4 hours long. 3 or 5 hours to beat. Like coal ink. What is coal ink? Coal LLC. Ah. Something about this hurts. I think I've seen this before. I've gone, hell yeah, good Flash game. It kind of reminds me of I Want to Be the Bushy. Remember that Rage game? I want to be the bush. Oh my god, you have a bushy emote? Wait, that's a global emote. Oh fuck. It's bushy time. Oh well, yeah, so Rock Bottom, this does look fun. Been around for a long time. I've been saying I want to be the Boshi for like 10 years. Like since it came out, I've been like, I want to play it. I've been saying that for apparently 16 years. It came out in 2010. This could be our game tonight, maybe. Factory Town 2. Paradise. This looks like Madagascar on the PlayStation 2. I know how to describe it.
I was told there would be food here.
I also like how it's very obviously not Gloria, the voice actress from the movie. Yeah. That's actually kind of cool. So this makes you want to play Duke Nukem?
What do you mean you lost the baby? Go find it.
Oh, the volcano was like the Las Vegas sphere. Aww. Is it good? Go chill out, Factory Builder. It's just a triple reskin. It's not a reskin, more like a total conversion. Zip lines, catapults, water wheels. Huge derpy volcano production net. Just like Factory Trigger 1. Big dopamine. Is that how people describe games now? Like, oh no, it's not fun. It's big dopamine. There's something very odd about how, I don't know, these kind of terminally online descriptors for stuff that sound like a thing a schizophrenic would have said 10, 15 years ago is now just, oh yeah, dude, that gives me so much dopamine. I'm totally shit-maxing right now. It sounds like a fucking caveman describing his nutrients. Like, I'm getting really into minerals. Looking for salt. This really ups the serotonin. Lowers my cortisol. Maybe I'm just being old and grumpy about it and cantankerous, which is, that's always likely, if anything. But it's a detachment from the way of saying things to instead be like post-ironic about it. In a thoughtful way, like, oh, I'm totally aware of what this means. inside my body's base functions, and I care more about my body's base function rather than the overall concept that could be embarrassing. Like, I have fun because I'm scared of being honest with myself that I enjoy myself, and instead, no, actually it provides dopamine chemicals. I'm very serious and mature. Again, I'm reading totally into this based off of like nothing else, but the societal trend extrapolated from one small Steam review of a person that hasn't done anything wrong. Anyway, this looks fun. A very Gen Maxed of you. I don't know what that means. Like, that's inscrutable to me. Because I know what maxed means. Gen Maxed? If anything, wouldn't that imply that I'm really fucking old? Isn't that consonant so addicting? I saw people complaining about Australians saying that because a bunch of YouTubers say it. No one said it here before. And plus people say addictive. It's like heaps addictive. Not so addicting. Because that doesn't make any fucking sense. Grammatically, it's dumb. Cat chess. This would be incredible as like a cat food ad. If you want to bring the MRI, we'll watch a Mako. It'll light up like a Christmas tree. Yeah, because I think like the lithium from the phone would be getting sent through your skull. I don't think they can have like a screen of the MRI. Whoa, specificity be upon ye. You said MRI when actually what you were referring to is an ECG. Ooh. Or an EEG, an electroencephalogram. Ooh. It's a cute chess skin. It's chess with cats. It's a cute chess skin. Good for them. Celestia return. Loot, bribe, gamble, survive. Everyone matters while trying to uncover cosmic horrors and megacorps. It's like Shadowrun?
You do understand that, don't you? Okay. Time's up, Alex. It's all right. Let it go.
Yeah, no, this does seem a little more surreal.
Howard! Open your fucking eyes! Welcome back. This is bad. Really bad. Worse than usual.
Everyone in all these like newfangled cyberpunk games always it always looks like this. I don't want to show the full thing on Twitch, but how do I show this? Because people have showed it on Twitch before, but like I don't want to show it at full res. I want to show it at small letterbox resolution. Every cyberpunk character and design nowadays just looks like the fucking the milking machine. Everyone's hooked up to the fucking the Jordan Peterson milking factory. That's what every cyberpunk design looks like nowadays. He thought this was real, apparently. People are shown on TikTok, people are shown on YouTube. I'm seeing tons of examples of it. Plus, it's covering everything and there's nothing visible. I mean, this looks good though. We're now a normal rat. Oh, fuck a rat. This looks like it could be good. But it might be a little too esoteric for me. It's a CRPG. It's backed. Wait long enough. This could be a Shadowrun. This could be a... I'm somehow blanking on the other one. The Planescape Torment. It looks good. Bowling Alley Simulator. Ah, fuck. Okay. Will it look decent? Is it gonna look decent or is it gonna look like complete shit?
Old bowling alley. It's yours now.
Alright. Taxi, you walk in, and it's
doors,
just, it's...
whip this place into shape. Head on back to the office and hop on the computer. That's where you'll handle all your ordering.
It's just the same thing. It's the same structure, UI, the same mechanic, the same...
Folks get thirsty out on the lanes, believe me. I know it's a lot, but once we get this place cleaned up, you won't believe how she shines. Head over to the food counter and start taking orders.
I'm pretty sure that's also an area voice. It sounds like one of those stupid TikTok rating ones.
And back deep fryer? Your uncle burned his eyebrows off on that thing once.
Yep. Paper shredder. Shredded company's paper worked on $1 million payout. Incremental game where sheet off, sheet grind, scales, and mass document destruction. Shred, sweep, upgrade, cut down towel-high piles of confidential records. Will you sign? Cautiously optimistic. Not coming out yet, but cautiously optimistic. It just got announced. I'll wait patiently. Call of Duty and Modern Warfare 4. I could swear this game came out at least then. War ups in the Korean Peninsula? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. Didn't that come out like twice? No, that was Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare and the remake Call of Duty Modern Warfare. This is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4, the sequel to the remake of Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare called Call of Duty Modern Warfare. My mistake. I mean, it looks like a game. It's on the Korean Peninsula? Well, they're having an actual place in a conflict. Though, to be fair, Korean is kind of like the most milquetoast one they can choose because it's not like they are going to have anyone complaining about it. They'll lose like one guy on Steam. Anyway, chat. Stand up and stretch. Up you go. Make sure you move your limbs. Oh, it's playing. It's like, what the fuck is that? Up you go. Lean to the side. Plus. I got jump scared by my lamp. I forgot I had a lamp. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh. It's like having an all-white Christmas tree. There's a fucking spaceship in the corner of my room. And if you don't believe me, like, look at this shit. Just got fucking blinded by this fucking thing. I mean, I like it, but it didn't scare the fuck out of me. Probably take a little before I'm used to it. Whew. Doves. All right, good stretch. I think I might be a little sensitive to flicker because I think the top little light and it's flickering a little bit. Anyway, welcome back in. I'm tired. Let us now go back to the wonders of checking out the Steam Discovery queue very briefly. I think I know what I want to play today, but I'm not sure. But I'm never sure. Never grind. Legendary treasure hunt Vandermont monster real-time combat build lethal chain combos for epic rewards. Define your playstyle with a talent tree and powerful items. That sounds like a game. Experience a streamlined dungeon crawl focused on pure combat and treasure hunting. Alright, let's take a look. Oh. It looks gonna be this even. This feels like a Facebook browser game. The fuck? Okay, first of all, emojis there makes me... I like EverQuest. Played the browser... Oh, it was a browser game before. But 120 hours and Never Grind Online. I'll gladly do it again. Never Grind Online. Oh, fuck, it was a booby game. It was one of the... Tits, my lord. My lord, we are under fucking attack. It was one of those. My lord. Fuck me, my lord. For the Never Grind. Never Grind Online, should you play? Never Grind Online looks cool as fuck. What the hell?
Dungeon crawling.
Oh, that's not. Oh. What was it? What was the first game? What was the first game? What was the first? Take me back. What was that? What was that one? That's not SNES game? Give it back. Tifa, Rooks, and Self. Arcana. Aha. I wish these. Ah, I'm good. I'm good. Where am I? Steam? Too damn boring. Alright, so it's the release of a browser game. I don't have nostalgia for it, but good for the people that like it. Flux Empyrean. Nokia giving away its secrets, you're one of them. Sailor Voss plan under a blanket of stars, use your tools. And would remind yourself of what's less and can happen next. Open a mystery and understand the end of the world.
That is how the world will end.
Stillness.
It will be a quiet death.
It's a quiet trailer.
Lonely death. Nobody left to hold your hand. Nobody left to remember you.
See, they've gone for the Lethal Company
Nothing
rendering.
will ever happen again.
Some things.
The fourth Aeon. One day, everyone here in this room will be gone. Everyone except for one of you. You will be the last. Your life marks the end of the world. Enjoy the world for us. Remember us. See what we cannot. Because for you, you poor soul, there is nobody after you. You're the last spark before the universe goes to sleep forever.
Very dramatic. Depends if the game backs it up or not. But it seems interesting. Okay, very, very unique kind of game. The voice acting is whatever, but I mean, they put effort into the trailer. That's a necessary concept. Look, they couldn't get Hall and Ellison to rate it. That's fine. They're an indie dev. Would it have sounded cool if they had like a dramatic Englishman doing it? Yes. Do they need to? Nah. It does look cool. Flux Empyrean. And then we have Witch Walker. Study hard. Keep your atelier tidy. Cause magical spells. This is a long fucking pan. This dolly is moved. That's the... Couldn't show like another shot from Rajakop. Rahakop. Demo release dish. Which work is early access at now? I'm gonna the Zoom. I'm tired. What's your excuse? You're correct. That's your excuse. Whimsy. Took a bit to figure out how to class spells, but pure whimsy. I wasn't expecting it. There's no player collision, but bad. Very fun system. Show a paid teaser or demo. Super early access. Potential. Okay. I hope they develop it more. The trailer doesn't have much to go for yet, but it seems very cool. I'm not on the wish list. And there's 1,529 titles that have been viewed on Steam. Now, wish list. We have got Rock Bottom, Ms. Molly, Cat Mail Crow, Voice of the Void, all kinds of stuff that I could potentially play. There's so much that could be played. A million games. I kind of feel like I'm a spoonful of Nutella. I had the almond spoon the other day today at IKEA. Spoon? Treat. What's it called? My brain's turned to mush. Almond dessert, IKEA. The dime. I had the dime. A bunch of dime. I quite like the dime. It was very good. Dime song. I'm already falling asleep. Just fucked up. What do I play? Rock bottom? Do you want rock bottom, chat? We got rock bottom, we got waves to the void, we got all kinds of stuff. I do that sometimes. You get low blood sugar. The dime? Wasn't a voice to the void? I'm thinking. I'm thunking. What's that person said? Wow, big dopamine. I'm gonna do the classic thing where I check. Did they send me a key? Nope. I think I'm safe in the key frame. The one secret big dopamine doesn't want you to know about. Golden core, ascend to higher level. Yeah, there was a chat that I saw briefly. I was talking about something else that said, Mark, would you like to know more about cultivation stuff? Absolutely, I would. At some point, yes. Is today that day? I'm not very awake. Let's buy the rock bottom. We're gonna buy rock bottom. Gonna play rock bottom. But first comes the wonderful section known affectionately as ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Grandma's crossword puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily doors. That's right, Wordle, Scrandle, Gamedle, etc. Now my throat is unfortunately a little sore. I'm still sick, but I'm feeling better than I was the other day, just still tired. So I'll make sure I sleep properly. Okay. What? Let's go for plank. Okay, there's a P and A. How about deparched? Okay, there's a PAS. Let's go for Psalms. Oh, there's no L. Let's go for phase. What the fuck? PHAS? Oh wait, fuck, it's not that. Okay, so S has to be in these two. A can be in these two. Pasha? Pasha? Psa? Psa? Huh. Pusha? Pusha. Bazaar. Well, there's no A there. What the fuck? I'm just gonna go for one of these to figure out the fuck that the S is there. Pasha? The fuck? PS, like, so the H can be here. The S is there. The A is in one of these ones, so there's like an X. Pasha? Pashua. It's a fucking A. Just something. And a H. Pasha. Pashak? Pashor? What? I was going through the alphabet. What the fuck is Pashor? What the fuck is Pashor? Oh, that's a fucking old Western term. That's a fucking Huckleberry Finn style of... Pashore. Well, we don't mosey on down to that area too much. Fucking Pashore. Oh, you little... Jets was also ranting about the different types of lollies and candy and connections and stuff, and how she never gets them. We're sitting there having our IKEA meatballs, and Jets is like, why is it always the American candy? They call the New York Times. Never get the American candy. I'm like, then the sports. And Vivi agreed. She's like, no idea about any of the sports. See? Football. Fuck. Football, racket, baseball glove. Court. Not even one away. See the fucking... Tennis elbow, tennis court, tennis racket, tennis shoe. That's the fuck. Fuck you, that's a red herring for shit. That's... A tribunal and a court. Legal proceedings. The bar exam is for lawyers. And please approach the bench. Thank God. Head, racket, elbow, sure, extreme, breathing. Sit my chair properly. Ow. Motor football, course of water, wheel, baseball club. A corset and a baseball glove are like, you wrap yourself in. What else do you wrap yourself in? A shoe? Because, like, you lace them up. You also lace up a football. There are laces in those. Yeah. Extreme, breathing, motor, head, elbow, wiggle, water, racket. What?
Fun fact, while many people refer to the FIFA games as football, the rules and structure are based on a specific version, called soccer. Over history other people have played different versions, but the current international standard uses soccer as the main variant.
Football. I know very little about football. I apologize. I got jump scared by the lamp again, like out of the Chrome. I went to like turn the laptop on the games, and I can see the lamp. I want chips. I also want chocolate. I have the ice cream. I also want salt. I feel like a horse, and like I want to lick the riverbed of a billabong to get some fucking salt deposit. Extreme breathing, motor, head, elbow. That's a salted chocolate pretzel. I'm actually I actually immediately started fucking salivating. The salted chocolate pretzel sounds so good. Oh. Oh, I want pretzels. Sorry, no, don't worry. The people are allowed to dream. Extreme breathing, motor, head, elbow, wiggle, water, racket. I might need assistance from chat here. I'm thinking, I'm just like, there's motorsports, extreme sports, water sports. Ooh, head sports, wiggle sports, racket sports? Oh. Breathing, head, wiggle, elbow. What? Room. Oh! Breathing room, elbow room, head room, wiggle room. Kind of obvious in hindsight. That's not a bad one. Not bad. Elbow room? Yeah, that's what they say if you're able to like move your elbows in and out while you eat stuff. I need elbow room because my bones hurt. Something shrimp. Classic oxymoron. I don't know what the fuck a shrimp is still. Love to a Frenchman. Dead Samo. No, that's Italian. Tale from Aesop is a fable. Friends to a Spaniard. Provokes with up. Riles up. Disney villain between Gaston and Scar. Jafar. So-called fifth taste is umami. They've loved using umami. Gazprom that merged with Exxon Mobil. Stick out noticeably. Oh, that's gonna be jumbo. Jumbo shrimp oxymoron. No, it is amore. Amigo? Fuck. Bulge. Mi amor. And then milkshake mix-ins get stuck in a straw. Oreos. That's the Oreos. Wonderful. Oreo, what's this? I have fucking Oreos. Oh shit, I'm gonna grab some. I'm gonna grab an Oreo. I need food. I need food. I'm hungry and sick. This is allowed. Hello. I got snacks again because I'm dreadfully hungry. I'm dreadfully hungry and I want an Oreo. I also got some chips and stuff. I thought about the beef jerky, but I would have loved to grab the beef jerky. We're in the Vivi? No, I think she's still downstairs with her stream. I think. Double stuffed mint Oreo. I also got chopsticks so I can eat the chips without making my hands dirty. I got the fucking Oreo packet open like it's sushi. I'm picking them up with chopsticks, so go like. Very bougie, very fancy. Oreos are on sale for $1.50. Got 4 pizzas and 8 bottles of beer for $10. That's ridiculously good. I quite like the mint. Shall we even want mint? The flavor. You don't like the Oreo? Not a fan, not a huge fan. Can we use correctly? Costella's a great VTuber. That she is. Minties. Much on toothpaste flavor? Fair enough, Australians have the same version with, like, cherry flavoring. Because all our medicine growing up was cherry. But still. I think mint has a lot of good qualities for it. Pistachio is good but very expensive. Something about mint makes you just really happy. Yeah, basically nothing's cherry flavored in Australia except for cherry ripe, which doesn't taste like cherry. You're allergic? Oh no. Does it work better in hot weather? I mean, I suppose it would, but I effectively like it any time of year. There's not a time where I'm like, ew, how dare this be a time where I feel cool. I'm like, instead, no, I fucking love mint the flavor. Is it refreshing? Yes, in like a really tangy way, but sweet. I like it. And of course, you get the Red Rock Deli Sweet Chili and Sour Cream Chip. But I feel like I really need salt right now. Something inside of me is screaming, have salt, have salt, have salt. What does Asian teach days? Computer science stuff. Do you ever get that craving where your brain just starts screaming, have salt now? Because honestly, I could have handled completely plain, just like bickies and crackers with just salt. Yeah, yuppers. Sometimes you have too much sweets. Thing is, I also had like a sweet craving. Now I really want pickles. feel like now I want something really sour. You have such things like, you need 7 bags of jerky and peanut. So true. Bitter Craven one? That's just coffee. I love coffee. Would you consider sweets to be a snack? I hope so. I mean, they should be a meal. They should be a snack in a safe proportion. As anything more would be too indulgent and unhealthy. They should be a snack. Let me blow my nose. You love peanuts, but one day they started burning your mouth. Oh no! Sudden allergy stuff like that scares the fuck out of me sometimes. Is there a cold going around? I think so. Australia's got the regular winter array of colds and flus. The US is currently shitting themselves from produce. It's all around a very sick time. Well, how cold is it today? It was actually not too bad today. It was only... let's see. It was only like 10 degrees. Which is not too bad. It's cold, but like... not too bad. Hi Kay, just followed you. How your day going? That's not my name, but hello. I don't know if they're a bot. Sorry, copy paste are wrong. Okay. I'm guessing that's bait. And they want this kind of reaction, so... bam. Because I'm assuming they want more of a reaction of how could you get that mixed up, so I'm not going to give it to them because I think it's just that's what they're doing on purpose. Where was I? Strands. Rose-colored glasses. Muck. Ton. Panar. Fucking nest. Coyote? Quixotic? What the fuck? Quixotic. Nostalgic? Amnesiac. Amniotic. The Iliad. Iliadic. I am what Celiac. Lilac. Cob. Commotion. Tonation. More romantic. Oh, romantic. Okay, it's like rose-colored glasses, quixotic, romantic. In relation to concepts of romance. Don Quixote. Fucking the Iliad. Sky. A tinted sky? Tide. Tidal. Idealistic. Idealistic. I'm sick. Hold on. I need to cough up the flip. I sound like a cat fucking howling. Ugh. Impractical? Impractical. Thank you, chat. No. Impractipe? Impractica. Impractic. Oh. That's the one. Now this last one's the word. Yixtehitend. You send it. Pie in the sky. I'm not quite sure I fully understand this one, so I'm gonna move on to Bandle. I'm gonna save Grace with a Bandle. Save me, chiptune version of a song. Give me a gleep glorp I recognize vaguely. Stand by me. Nope. Country folk rock. It was a teenage wedding and the whole folks knew it well. What's his name? Johnny Be Good. Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry. It was an old thing. The old ghost know. Nope. Have you ever seen the rain? Damn. It's not Creedence Clearwater Revival? I need an Oreo to power up. Hold on, I'm dying. Working class man. Fuck. It is a heartbreak. Heart of glass, heartbreak, break my heart, do a leap, no. Heartbreak, nope. If I had a heart, don't go break of a heart. No. Unchain my heart, it's a heartache. Well, it is a heartbreak, it's a heartache. I mean, sure. Thank you, Bonnie Tyler. Time traveling Dua Lipa. So true. Let us now do our enclosed horse. Our daily bread. Classic plus plus. Remember, enclosed horse is the game where you put the horse in an enclosure. I know, crazy. But you gradually make it bigger and make the horse happier with their circumstances. We want to get the maximum score, and usually I ask chat to give me the maximum score so as I don't play for 50 years. Alrighty, let's go for one of these. How's it not closed? Oh. That's a 49. That's a 61. $61, 70, 'I think that's the most I can do. What's the maximum score for today? 70? Yay! I did well. You know, some days, Shy, I feel like I have a bunch of tangents and things I can talk about in a very interesting way. And other days, I feel like someone's grandmother. And the kids have come to see them and play bingo. Today feels like a bingo day. I want an Oreo. Here. Robo want an Oreo. Supposed to mention the Oz Lab thing? What's that wacky fella up to? What's he been doing? 5-star meal using Temu food. What the fuck? Why can you purchase raw meat from this website? Ooh. The print hijack thing. Oh, that's separate? Oh. Temu steak. Why is a Temu steak? Oh. Oh no, I did bookmark this. Right, yeah, he has a receipt printer that everyone can print to. But his community apparently found remote code execution exploits in the script. And also in the very public ones like the nutty guy. Did he respond? Hasn't responded, but I'm assuming it's just because that fella's busy. Yeah, very neat. I'm glad like they're being responsible, and the chat is like, hey, here's the exploit. We fixed it for you. By the way, everyone else should probably fix it too. That was like a Rayman. I'm gonna say a Rayman. That was like a Rayman 2. It's a Rayman 2. Can I taste the Ray? I can taste the Ray. Let me see if I can taste the man. I can taste the man. I really like this flavor. It tastes very smooth. I like this flavor a lot. Artwork. It's Japanese. So I'm gonna go for like Shadow of... Not that one, the top down one. Mako, no, not Mako the Ninja. Shadow Blade. Tactics of the Shogun. Shadow Tactics Blades of the Shogun. Mako, are you okay? No, I was quoting fucking Teresa. Our favorite vapor.
Howdy, this is your girl Teresa, and I am gonna do a review on
That's
the
what I'm referencing.
breeds, and this is called Cherry Lemon. Okay, cheers.
I love Teresa so much.
It's nice and smooth.
It's nice and smooth. Of course, it is Teresa. Thank you.
This flavor is nice and sweet.
It's nice and sweet. Is it?
This flavor is nice and soured.
Oh, it's the two.
This is a really good flavor.
It's a really good flavor. Can I taste the lemon?
Let me see if I can taste the cherry.
Getting ahead of myself. Oh, sorry, Teresa. I can taste the
I
cherry.
do taste the cherry. Let me see if I can taste the lemon.
Yeah. There she goes. Can you taste the lemon?
I do taste the lemon.
I really like this flavor.
Like it.
Yes. Now watch what she does the next time.
This flavor is strawberry kiwi.
Chuck, what do you think she's gonna say? We love Teresa here. We love her.
Okay. Cheers.
She's so... That's so much
nice
nicotine.
And smooth.
It's so much nicotine. Teresa, please.
It's nice and sweet.
Is it nice and sour?
It's nice and soured.
God damn it! Can you taste the strawberry?
This flavor is nice and sweet.
Oh, yep, true. I think you said that. That was at the camera. Teresa, can you take...
This is a really good flavor. And I really like this flavor, and I really like it.
Thank you, Teresa. Well said.
If I can taste the kiwi.
Oh, she got ahead of herself.
I definitely taste the kiwi. Let me see if I taste the strawberry.
Yeah. Oh, the true part of the review.
I definitely taste the strawberry. Thank you for watching. Peace.
Thank you, Teresa. Now, chat, she has so many reviews. She has so many reviews. Just...
Hello, guys. I am Teresa, and I'm going to vape this Greek Ball Plus. Ooh, that is good. It tastes like a chocolate shake. It tastes like a chocolate shake. That's what it tastes like.
Thank you. Just what you think. I was like, oh, she's leveling up her game. She's got reviews. She's got ways to actually describe it.
It also tastes like chocolate mint ice cream.
Your refined palate.
I got this. It's called the Rays, and I'm going to vape this.
Is it nice and smooth?
Oh, it tastes like a strawberry shortcake. It tastes really good. Let me vape it one more time.
Teresa. So much. Can I taste the plus?
Good.
I can taste the plus.
Boy, it's really delicious. You guys ever had a strawberry shortcake and they put whipped cream on it? That's what...
Hey, look, you know the guy who called you Katie? That was me. I was going around listening to VTubers how the days were. I forgot to change the name to one to Katie Cat. I'm not trying to troll you. I was listening up. Oh, okay. I'll unban you. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm like, is this like a weird thing? What's the username in Twitch? Slash... I'll unban you, little fella. Don't you worry. Which one was it? OQ. There we go. Slash unban. There you go. Unbanned. Right, we're up to this lovely thing. Also, those funny on demo goes, we all make mistakes. It's alright. Welcome back in. I mean, possibly it could be like a Neo. Is it a Sekiro? It was Sekiro. A whole year of Gaindel. Wow. I don't know. Oh, Flowey. That's the one. Can I taste the Flowey? I can taste the Flowey. It's nice and smooth. I really like this Flowey. Shab, make sure you stand up and stretch. Up you go. Raise your legs. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. twist. Bend the knees. You start doing squats? Oh, I hurt my knee doing squats, so I've been waiting. I did some yesterday, and my knee doesn't feel bad, so I figure it's probably good to do at least a couple. And let's go. I'm trying to do the knee safe ones, like the shin downwards, like stays straight, and you bend backwards so the front of your knee doesn't go in front of the toes. So I'm trying to move the back as much as possible and not like the knee as badly forward. It's mainly just to prevent more knee damage thing. Right. Well. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Ugh. 10 squat. Ugh. Oh, you are. Whew. Again, not very well in shape and I am sick, but some exercise is good for you, I think. Are you sick? Whew. Alright, stretch break has been over. I am glad we do the stretch break stuff though, because I can imagine how bad I would be if I didn't do any exercise or stretches. My bones already don't sound fantastic. Ugh. Keywords. Mesa Gladiators Amendment. Going. Yeah. Guess the game. Left. Left-footed. Oh god, I'm sick. Ugh. See, it's usually 10 squats isn't this bad. Whew. Yeah, make sure to breathe and have water. Let's see if I can taste the water. Glug, glug, glug. I can taste the water. It's nice and smooth. Let me see if I can taste the... Let me see if I can taste the oxygen. It's nice and smooth. I can taste the oxygen. I really like this air. Yep, I can taste the hydrogen. Let me see if I can taste the nitrogen concentration. Yep. I can taste the nitrogen concentration. An oxygen ball? Actually, no. Because I'm scared about people that like light a cigarette next to it, then catch everyone on fucking fire. You okay? You don't sound well. Refer bottom left. Sick. I just did a bunch of exercise for the stretch break. So the breathing is incredible. Let's see, so first person, after 2009, not hard on survival, shooter unless it, okay, I think doing 10 squats might have been too much, like straight out of being sick. Actually, I'm still sick, so maybe way too much. I think 5 is a good limit. I think my blood pressure is dropping. Oh dear. Ugh. You okay, baby? Oh boy. You're forbidden to die, thank you. I always think about the shareholders on Dan Clancy's platform. Cool. Alright. See, like, I wish I was overweight. No, this is just being sick, unfortunately. I haven't played tests before this. Get them, see, I want to look the carbon dioxide monitor. I'm pretty sure it's fine right now. Instead, like, what's that? It's at 800, which is in like the perfectly fine range. It's not fantastic, but it's not awful. 100 parts per million. But like the baseline outside is 400 and bad is like 2000. Well, over 1,000 something. Actually, more so than that is the total volatile organic compounds, which is at about 480. Why is it at 480? I don't know. That's not good. Okay, wait, that one might be bad. My meter doesn't look that great for that part. The carbon dioxide is fine. Chef, this is what my meter says. What TVOC is total volatile organic compounds. I'm gonna guess this probably like cooking or unboxing the lamp. Actually, it might be the lamp. Thanks, IKEA. It's kind of insane that it shows like it's probably not good for you. Up to 800 is fine inside? Okay. There is it. Okay, first person shooter. Not hard, not survival. Way out of 2009. Let's go for a Prey. That counts as horror, but it's possibly a sci-fi or with stealth. 2010 and 2022. Definitely on PC because it was back then. Let's go. FPS maybe sci-fi. Doom Eternal. And so very likely fantasy or sci-fi. Hmm. 2020 first person only shooter. Metal Hellsinger? It's not fantasy, so sci-fi only. And it's single player multiplayer. Okay, so let's clarify some things. Is it Unreal Engine? Unreal Engine shooters. Let's go for Unreal Tournament. No, I meant the new one, not the but it's not a Real Engine. And sci-fi only. So sure, and something else. Let's go for another genres in here. Let's just put some wacky shit in there, like Street Fighter. It's an open world, not fighting or arcade based. Click. Shooter adventure indie. Oh, first person sci-fi indie. Soma? No, it's 2015. Has to have multiplayer too. Is it Splitgate? No, it's 2019. Indie. Sci-fi, indie, single player and multiplayer shooter. Ultra Kill's a good one. Serious Sam 4. What? I keep forgetting that came out. I kind of memory hold that one. Ah. Well, good for them. You serious? I'm serious, Sam. Completely fucking forgot about it. Let's go for a rattle. Portugal, Spain, 6 letters. Portugal something. Instead of letter, no, drop a bigram maybe. 2, that would be 6. Kind of gateway, portal. 6 letters. Portal, add a letter to portal. Nope, and I can portal become perfect. Lapata. Mortal. Only human. 4 letters. Mortal coil. Hamlet. And 4 letters. Coil sound and small container fuel coils. Is it a coil? Coil? Change 1 letter in coil to get ache. A boil. Coin. Small metal object. Coin. Purse. Small container for coins. And 5 letters. Purse something. Percy Jackson. Hero introduced in 1938. What? It's Dwight Eisenhower. And Iron Purse to become terrific. Super. Superman. Ah, that's the one. 4 letters. Add a letter to man in a country. Aman. Maine. Before me. Change 1 minute to headache. Pain. Spain. Then finally, Scrandal. 2 tortillas and talk about... Nope. 2... Have water before I do this one. Two tortillas and pork belly. What's that? Call a bunch of... Shut the fuck up. Double cheeseburger or Biscoff and Kinder Bueno. The fuck me, I'm doing it again. Biscoff and Kinder Bueno donut price rate £5. I think the cheeseburger still has the inherent bias. That's a beautiful cheeseburger. Scran Japan. That's a buff. £5.60. It's cheap, but chicken curry and rice is good. Scran Japan wins. Even though that's perfectly fine, actually. Rainbow cookie egg roll. Steak and chips. Steak and chips. That's just some gross sugary corn syrup bullshit. Hot dog pint of ale cock premium. Lolly's loaded bubble waffle. The bubble waffle wins. Hot dog, popcorn and coke. Lobster steak chicken tender salad. What the fuck? Like it's free. What? Big bag of salted peanut, jerk chicken and rice. Jerk chicken and rice. People love it apparently. I still want to taste it. No idea what it tastes like. Sausage roll burnt to fuck and a rectangular prism for some reason. Cheeto Lotti. I don't know what that is, but it looks like it could be good. Vegan taco, unicorn pancake. That's some gross looking shit. That's edible. It's vegan, so it deducts like 50% from it, but bratwurst and a pint, steak and gravy pie. Bratwurst and a pint. That's a good fucking deal. Currywurst, Chipotle burger with a liter of beer. Ooh. They're both German. This one's a better photo. This one's kind of weak on the chips and the salt. But the currywurst is something I really love. For some reason, currywurst is like a huge buff too. But there is a burger. And Chipotle would imply that it might be chicken. And a liter of beer is quite a lot. I'm thinking of how bland the chips look. The fact that this is a giant piece of beer. And a pretty well cooked burger. I'm gonna go this one. Ding. That's a 10. Yeah, I think if the fries, if they're better chips, I think we'll win. Slightly less sauce towards the edge, and better chips. As it is, too little to justify it. Ooh. Now, chat, we have many options available to us today. We could play the Goblin game, which is the rock bottom. It's a game about digging and stuff, which does look kind of fun. I feel too tired to just take tons of caffeine. If you're still too tired, you have most vivid dreams. It's super fun. Wouldn't recommend that. If anything, the feeling that too much caffeine gives you is worse than most drugs. Never ever drink more than 4 Red Bulls in a day. Very bad, very bad, very bad. I'm having a snack. It's delicious, the double stuffed mint Oreo. Red Bull is rank? Yeah, but it's easy caffeine. Plus, in summer, if it's hot, you don't want to have like a piping hot espresso. Or like to go to the effort of making the ice, which currently the ice machine is currently fucked because it's summer. A Red Bull sits in the fridge, or a Monster, or whatever. And then you open it, and then it's somewhat refreshing. So if it's really fucking hot, Red Bull makes sense. That's what cold brew is for. That's if you have the time to cold brew. Or like, if you can get cold brew. Otherwise you just get the Red Bull and shit. It's alternatives. Some places don't have cold brew properly. Like there's Dare Iced coffee, but that just makes you shit yourself. Very different. It was winter for you. Hypothetical. Can you not imagine a situation in the future as if it was happening? If it was summer, I would go for something that is a colder drink. Make iced tea and coffee pretty easy with half the amount of hot water, then top the rest of it off with ice. Fucking Oblivion tooltip. I just said if your ice machine or ice cube trays have been knackered or fucked up because it's the middle of summer and they're in use elsewhere, you can't add ice to the fucking coffee because they're in use elsewhere. You're like, a true ice craftsman can use ice cubes to make any drink cold. This icon means your game is saving. Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening. Busy talking to myself. I get to do that as a streamer. You don't get to do that as a chatter. Joey, sir, I'm not actually mad. It is funny. Don't worry. I'm just being grumbly. Comes easy. Wax some coffee bags in a liter bottle. Stick in the fridge. Cold brew in a couple of hours. Coffee bag? Anytime I get coffee from a bag, it's quite bad. I just do espresso usually. I don't like the pour, like the infusion coffee stuff usually. I have my espresso with 2 sugars in the morning. Like tea bag grandpa. Yeah, I think I've had those in hotels. Not too much of a fan. I can see why people like them. And again, a lot of it's personal preference. But I can't get into the coffee bag. Fuck, I should have bought the quarry. It's $90 now. Shit. It was $9 before. Fuck. No. I missed the sale. Please wait while we perform a security check. Okay, PayPal. Keep your secrets. How didn't you snap that up? I was busy. I was busy doing stuff. Eh. Bugger. PayPal is logged you. Oh my fucking god, PayPal. Let me get the game. You have my account already. Just let me, please. Good. There you go. Rock bottom. Ba-da-boo-boo, ba-da-da-doo, ba-da-boo-boo, ba-da-ba-da-boo. I'll just leave this up on screen. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm finishing my chips. Those are my chips from the bag. I got chopsticks, so my fingers don't get dirty. Chips decided you have a proper dinner meal. Yep. I ate dinner with all my roomies today. They made some food. It was a casserole. And I had some bread. It was fresh from a bakery. And it was very nice. Can I taste the bread? I can taste the bread. Can I taste the cash? I can taste the cash. Let me see if I can taste the roll. I can taste the roll. I really like this casserole. Ow. Anyway, snack time be over. Are you craving hot dogs again? Have a hot dog. Ooh, you wanna have a hot dog? Ooh. What's on the game menu today? Had hot dogs, so you join with yours? We are playing. I forgot the name of the game. Actually, Rock Bottom. That's the one. We're playing Rock Bottom. I have Chuck Berry stuck on my head too because of the Bentley thought it was a teenage wedding and the old folks do the do. And then Yoko comes in on the mic like fucking Chat. Hello. How you doing? You guys having fun? I'm gonna play a game now. This one is a cute little... This must be what, like kids that grows up like in a bubble. They get bullied. Like they're just like shoving him into a lockup, but it sounds like this. Stop it. Stop it. I can't help it. It's my condition. I think that could be lower. Okay, you emotionally trying to watch the end from Who's the Boss? Which one's Who's the Boss? Do you eat candy bar? What is a candy bar? Do you mean like a chocolate bar? Do you mean like a cherry ripe? This is Lee exists in save data. Do I have save data? I don't think I just bought this. Snickers bar. That's a chocolate bar. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Oh, thanks, Scrap, you're breathing. I need a miner, so I'm brave. My best friend went below and the signal is vanished. Do not follow, child. Do not follow that robot. Do not lead them down into the mines. Do not go to a secondary location, small child. Something woke up at rock bottom. Whatever it is. It's pulling the whole mine apart from underneath us. See, the grumbles are coming from below. They're coming from rock bottom. Follow me. I'll show you how to get there. Good. Follow me a little further. Oh, we can zoom in. Good. Oh my god. Okay, let's zoom in so it isn't just completely. There's the elevator. Hop in right down to base. I'll meet you there. Damn it. E. Oh. Okay, so we're a little goblin-y fellow. And this is? Look at that, a real person down here. No one comes this deep anymore. Just give it up on company. Don't mind me. Come in. Welcome to the base, friend. Before you head down to the mines, let me show you around first. This is all mine. You bring me resources, I trade you upgrades. That's how you get tougher. See that smelter? Ore is useless to your smelting. Toss your ore in the smelter and wait. Once it's done, the bars are yours. Over there's the altar. Don't let the sparkle fool you. That's where the big upgrades live. These ones aren't like my little trinkets. They multiply your power, mining speed, damage, etc. They cost tokens, and you dig those up down to the mines and bring them back. That's everything. Grab a wooden pickaxe. Doing the voice is not that good with my throat, I imagine. Like, I'm trying to go like... This one's for me. We're on the soul, I suppose. Purchase the wooden pickaxe. It's... I can control it with wisdom. Why can I control the pickaxe with Oh, bye. How do I get that back? Oh, there it is. Oh, this is a skill tree menu that they haven't given a little bit of... Okay, Dev, small suggestion. You should have like a, this is your skill menu, like some kind of thing pop up at first, and like lock how far you're allowed to move the camera. So that people know what's happening, because I was like, why, huh? In fairness, I'm stupid, but a streamer is like the lowest common denominator for your target audience anyway, so. Go to the elevator and descend to the sunken canopy. What can I buy here? Okay, that's upgrades from him. Gold yield, smelting speed, mining speed. Okay, ores and stuff. Those are tokens. I head down something with the work button. Take your time, get the hang of things. I'll see you down there. The sunken canopy. Cause I'm in too deep and I've done too deep. That's what the steep achievement is called. Oh. Okay, so you can just hold click. So you're probably not getting RSI from this one. Oh wait. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. We get a little level bar on the top. Ah, tokens. Don't dig straight down. Ah, what do you know? Why is it red? Oh, it's energy. Shit. Oh, well, that's all I managed to get. I did good. Smell Thor at the furnace. Hell yeah! I got 10 gold. Oh, that lets me then upgrade these ones. I got maximum energy. Minor damage. Smell those faster. Get more gold each block. Okay, I would say maximum stamina. Then increase the damage. And more gold. There we go. Back down we go. Actually, wait. Upgrades. And there are still, like, stuff we can do with the tokens, which will let us then mine faster. I think. Yes. Mining speed, mining damage. Speed. Out you go, little goblin fella. Okay, it doesn't appear to be full damage, which is good. Like, so far, the game is a little janky. But it's not bad. I'll say if it feels like, ooh, there's a chest. Oh no, we can't go through that one, but there's a lot of gold behind it. I wonder how I'm meant to get, like, through here. Because there's a bunch of gold over there. Oh, right, I probably should have zoomed out earlier. Oops. Perseverance? Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh! Alright, well, not too bad. So deplete our energy, then we come back up. There doesn't seem to be a negative for doing that, though. I think we're meant to use all our energy like that. It goes relatively quickly, so we just want to say then... My damage, explosion damage, chain lightning, pulse wave, bouncing ball. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so then... Chain light... Oh, fuck, okay. Smelt those faster. Yep, that sounds good. Let's go down. Now, we have a chance to chain lightning while we hit something. Every 1 in 200. It's quite low. But it's something. Oh, fuck, motherlode. This is a good spot to hit first. This is nice and quick now. I really like this goblin. Let me see if I can taste the pick. I can taste the pick. Can I taste the axe? I can taste the axe. Sorry, I should stim something else. Big dopamine. That wasn't the kind of Steam said? Big dopamine? Oh, I'm such a disaffected chud. I can't speak honestly about my feelings. Ooh. Cortisone. Ta-da! 146 gold. Oh, that's pretty good. So head back over here. Dump all those fellas in. And actually, we're out of tokens. Can't do any upgrades on the token side of things, but we can still grab some of these fellas. No, 20 rock for that one. Oh, we still need to get the stone. Yeah, just increase the max energy so I can do more. Mako streams now nothing but inside jokes. Oh, you must be new here. Let's ban him. Each level adds plus 40% of Satchaz's base proc weight, so 0.5%, but then plus 40%? How much of a chance is that? Is it 0.7 or is that like now 40.5? I imagine it's like 0.7 now instead of that, but okay, let's go down for the got more energy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm gonna make it through. Yeah, the chance abilities do seem a little low. But alright, Chad, you want me to yap about something? Alright, I'll give you something to yap about. But Mako, that's your job. I'll sometimes substitute teach a day. Actually, no, think about that. Substitute teach a day is... I'm trying to think... Holy fuck, that's the lightning. Oh. Substitute teach days. People... It's fucking... It's proccing. I'm sorry, I was just kind of amazed by that. Are the sound effects too low? That could be a little better. That sounds good. Oh yeah, we need the stone now. Come on. Tokens. I just need a bunch of stone. Is it more like self-study time? Well, yeah, I suppose if the chat is being the student and the master, self-study. What are you doing for self-study then? Put on Tremors 1, 2, and 3? Which one of those shifts is to be in charge while I rip the vape in the bathroom? Hell yeah. Okay, that's much better minor damage. Let's see, because these ones then 10 levels for chain lightning. Max level. Ooh, then that does mining devastation. So the tokens then lead to way more. Cool. Okay, so past here we have more upgrades. And then another set of static charge. Max level, then another set of max levels. Great, we're ready. Then go back down and do it again. I think we got this down pat. I'm thinking, are there any like genuinely bad times we had like a substitute teacher and the classroom terrorizer in school? I don't think so. Like we had cool substitutes, we had shit substitutes. Like the best one was when, you know, like the cunty vegan guy would come in and he'd have like his hair in a bun way ahead of the time that people are like now like, oh yeah, man bun. You just think, fuck, he's probably from Byron. And then you talk about some chemicals and shit and you'd be like, I don't know what he's talking about. This is meant to be like geography. And then they come in and they start saying just like woo cure stuff. The fuck is this thing? Holy shit! Gold chunk. That's pretty neat. Oh, that's the objective. Oh. You know, that makes sense. Got the chunk. Go, 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 go. 6th grade, your main teacher was out on maternity leave. Your substitute laws a week at most. Fuck. What are you doing to your substitutes? What kind of terror are you inflicting upon him? Because I think at times there would be people that would throw a chair.
Hooray, new goblin time.
And they're shit. Let me be 100% clear. They're very shit people. But actually, there shouldn't really be a but. That was awful. Oh no, they aren't sure 11 months. Welcome in. Have we found the last gold chunk? No. Let's just get these ones. Classes swap names. Oh, that's mean. Have you ever tried to do a roll call with people whose names you can't pronounce and you feel bad for them and they feel bad for you, but everyone's laughing? Oh. Felt that too, right? The whole base just shook. It was every time I climbed back up. Sometimes rock bottom's getting louder. Watch yourself out there. I wonder if that guy can never leave. Or if he's just stuck. Max level. Mining overdrive. Fucking plankton. Ooh. 800% speed. That's instant. Let's see. Increase our velocity in blocks. Nice. Oh, that then is another material. Massive increase to energy. And then just increase amount of stomach each time. Sweet. You're now transferring class again, 2 out classes instead. Oh, fuck. I feel like that should probably give you something if you do that on accident. You should play like a sound. Authorities investigate Taco Bell as the outbreak surges. Oh fuck, do they think Taco Bell did it? Is it gonna be like an OJ Simpson, if I did it? We are zooming. Ding ding ding. Gold chunk found. Find and mine cobalt chunks. Well, I gotta get to that first. Let me in, 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 let me in. I don't know, Taco Bell always doing the right thing without lettuce. The fuck do they do to the lettuce? Is this just a known thing? The sub was a wretched person who was racist and homophobic and did get herself in trouble for it. What the fuck? Oh, English substitute 1 year in 7th grade was a miserable harridan. A harridan! Did you learn that from the book of slurs about women that I posted the other day that my grandmother gave me? And a bunch of students lashed out back to make her class miserable. It wound up with the storming out and taking all her grades for the year, to the point that her and no one had anything to be graded on, unless you kept all your assignments you could show your grades were. What the fuck? So she just went scorched earth? Awful. Like at some point, kind of like you get angry when someone's being a little shit in school. But also have to remember that they're actual children. Like they should be disciplined, and if they're being little shits, there should be a stop put to them being little shits just freely with no consequences. But also, they're a child. Like, you're not going to get into a fist fight with the child. If you do, we can all accept the unspoken truth that it is kind of funny. But you still shouldn't do it. And then we just go down through there and bada bing bada boom. They've spread to the EU. I thought it didn't spread among people. What happened to all that stuff about how the cyclosporiosis doesn't spread amongst people? That definitely won't happen. I'm like, what if they don't wash the water because the US doesn't properly do fucking any water treatment anymore? No, it doesn't spread. It's just poop. And it's spread by poop. Got the gold pickaxe. Hell yeah. Let's go for more mining damage. Cause an explosion while mining. That sounds cool. More gold ore. Wonderful. You should teach you would kick out the one black kid for violent dress code to spend on wearing jeans and a band t-shirt like half the guys in class. That's messed up. Harridan is probably the correct term then. Okay, multiplier for mind speak. Good. I sure hope there isn't like a return of polio. It's awful. I need level 10 still. Bugger. Go 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 go. Just fucking dig. Just fucking dig. Holy shit. Gee, okay. I understand now, like, the slide just turned down a little more. There you go. You know what Harridan from the before times? Also, stay tuned as a character that's labeled Helen the Harridan. Impressive. I want more tokens. Every motherfucker on ChatGPT. I need more tokens, please. Make a theatrical presentation about pressing a button that gives me more tokens. My AI wife isn't giving me cool responses anymore, or epic roasts. Me at the Tekken cabinet? Oh, that's also pretty good. I need more tokens. Me at Chuck E. Cheese. How was Chuck E. Cheese? Because I've never been there. I've seen like the weird fucking like rat looking stuff and all of the animatronics, and people retroactively saying that they were terrified of Chuck E. Cheese, and they probably weren't realistically as children. How was it? It was meh? It was a place? Okay. But like, what kind of place? What are they doing there? What are they up to? Bad pizza, generic arcade games, not great for fun if you're there for a kid's birthday party. I mean, like, surely it'd be like a little cute, just like, oh yeah, you know, you got plenty of people like going to hug Mr. Chuck E. Cheese. It's like a cute thing for the family. Like there really isn't just more of that. We used to live in a society, and now people don't want to go to Chuck E. Cheese anymore. That was a new location without terrible bad maintenance, and the food was always fine at best. Oh. And yeah, I also agree Macca's isn't fun without the kid stuff anymore. Because now, like, there was one time where Vivi, Rumi, and I went to a Macca's, and there was a kid that walked into the play area with his dad, and sadly walked out because there were no other kids playing in the play area. It's kind of Macca's in general, and like the car park is like, leave after 1 hour. No staying. I'm like, what the it's a Macca's. Why the fuck would I... You're timing me in the fucking Macca's? Half of that time is now waiting for your Big Mac. Takes like 30 fucking minutes to make one now. And it's like $15 fucking dollars. A chicken McNugget meal is like $20 for 20 nuggets now. Which is absurd. Like, how do we reach that point? Anyway, it's also the ad break, so it's one of time to stretch. I myself am gonna go pee, and then I'll be right back. Consider peeing too. Hello chat, welcome back in the stream. Hello, I hope we all sit up and stretch. We're going to do more with our lovely game, which is Rock Bottom. Hooray! Alright, I'll leave that back. I'm absolutely up. How's everyone doing? You guys enjoying so far? I considered, I held myself back. I didn't grab the beef jerky. Even though I really wanted to. I was considering it. I was looking forward to it, but I was like, no, I won't. I won't have the beef jerky. I'll simply have it as it is. In packet form tomorrow. I was like Cole LSA, we looked at that one, but that seemed a little more eh. No, I did not have Nutella, don't worry. I'm not sentenced to the Nutella jail with the spoon. Secondly, I can just sleep. Amen. You get cheese dreams and shit too. You gotta be careful with how much you put in your body late at night, because I tend to feel sick quite easily. Ooh, Sporlet cabins. Cobalt here. Okay, so it's like a slightly different set of upgrades. You got mushrooms and stuff. I'm thinking this is cobalt. Okie dokie. And so the rocks are a little harder to get through. Yeah, no, like, I've been having some bad dreams lately whenever I eat late, but usually my dreams have been quite good the past week. They were worse before a bit, but now they've calmed down a little bit. I'm sick though, so I'm having like vivid dreams. Like, the other day I had a dream where I was on a date with a lovely lady, and then unfortunately, it was actually an interview to work at Pizza Hut, and so then she brought me back to work at Pizza Hut, like, in the end of the dream. I'm sitting there thinking, fuck, I don't want to work at Pizza Hut, shit, no. And then the pizza's like morph into cakes, and actually it's Cake Hut. I'm like, fuck, I don't know if I can barely do pizza, I know how to do cake. And it's getting real difficult. Okay, these also kind of stone. I thought that might be like a different resource. And then I woke up like, what the fuck? How the fuck do I cook a 4-layer cake in an oven? Domino's? That's true. It could have been Domino's. It can always be worse. No, I don't want to work at Pizza Hut, no. She had a cake next. No, I didn't grab a cake because it was too traumatic at the time, but like next time I'll consider it. Like possibly. I'm not 100% sure if I will get a cake, but maybe. It's an option. I've got 150 cobalt. Surely that's enough to do something. That's how fast your mind blocks. Pickaxe power is probably a good idea. Number of blocks like jumps to. Oh. That was then looks to be iron or something. And this one, we only have 2 tokens. So back down we go. Pizza with stuffed crust pizza notoriously thin in the center. I never fall for the stuffed crust pizza. The stuffed crust is a myth. Because you open up, it's like it's shit cheese. It's a shitter cheese than you usually have on the dough itself. And it's always either like really thin or rubbery. It's never like a solid melted consistency. You never get the stuffed crust. Like it's not worth it. There's no circumstance you're like, actually right now, this pizza would be improved by having a stuffed crust. Instead you're like, well, it could be stuffed, but I'm just glad I have a pizza that's like functional. What, a hot dog stuffed crust? No, because that's a stupid gimmick too. It's like a hot dog stuffed crust. Who wants this hot dog stuffed crust? Like me. Never base a product off of what I want. If you're catering towards me specifically, you've lost. There's no other market. There we go. Just keep going for tokens, these ones, because these are overall multipliers, which are really good. Remember, multiplication's better than addition. For the purposes of scaling bullshit. Come on. Nearly there. Aha. Come on, just one of them. One place. There we go. I should get good stuff crust many years ago. I've been chasing the high forever since. See, it's something like I hope to never experience because I imagine it's like doing like, I don't know, crack or heroin. I'm sure it's incredible, but I know that it's too dangerous and you're gonna be chasing the dragon. You're gonna spend the rest of your life in pursuit of it and knowing that I'll never match up to that. You're gonna waste a fucking $1 million on pizza. I can't let myself be fooled by that potential. Love you, but it'll have you fucking pining. I can't be pining for crust. Spade 60 to 65%. That's not that fast though. I think more cobalt like for each mining is good. And then more speed. Very good. That's then 600. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna try making the stuffed crust. Because I love a good, like, self-made pizza, but it's been years since I've actually gone to make a pizza. I feel like I should. Little Caesars actually now the stuffed crust? Did they? There are places that call themselves Little Caesars here, but no relation to like the US brand thing. It's just purely name recognition, I suppose. Make pizza with no cheese and then get the raclette glooped on. What is raclette? I don't know what a raclette is, I'm scared. Kind of cheese? I've never. There's so many cheeses I've never heard of. I want to go to the markets and get like proper cheese. It's like the Mexican cheeses, but I'm still waiting for the opportunity to get Mexican cheeses. It'll be a great day, but it hasn't happened yet. I really need to get more of here. Where the fuck is this thing? And just a little more. Oh, there it is. Ayo, that's the third chunk. Bonk. And just in time to get tucked out. Wonderful little goblin run. We've got some sheets of French, do like half a wheel and put on potatoes. Oh, well, they cut it and they put it over the fire and then they go like scrip, scrip, scrip. There's a lovely Frenchman that then does a flare, kind of like a Salt Bay if he wasn't shit. Say this? Hang on. What is that? Yep, that's the cheese with the knife and the scraping. That looks good.
Cheese onto a plate. When raclette is served in a restaurant, they usually have a half a wheel of cheese
I've never had this,
set
but I
in
really
a
want it.
cradle and broiled under an electric grill. When the surface of the cheese starts to bubble and begins to turn a golden brown, the racleur takes the knife and scrapes off the top layer of melted cheese and then drops it onto your plate. In some traditional restaurants, the raclette is melted in front of an open wood fire, and the cheese tastes even better as it picks up this smoky aroma.
You're right, I can't do that to myself. That's self-harm. Your friends do raclette Catan evenings? They have a playing Catan? You have very good friends. Holy fuck, I want raclette. Hey, nope. Okay, writing it down. Writing it down. Get raclette cheese wheel. How much is a wheel of raclette cheese? Get raclette cheese wheel. Share with friends. They will love me. Cheese is bullshit expensive, I know, but god damn it. Yeah, like David Lynch says, if I don't write it down, I'll have an extreme urge to commit suicide. That's a quote, Twitch. That's a quote. Twitch, don't clip that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like half a wheel, half a wheel. Okay, so if I was to get like half a, like the Gouda cheese shop, that's in euros. How about Australia? Do you have it in Australia? Alpine Express, $500 fucking dollars. It's $90 in Europe. What the fuck? I guess there is kind of like a whole ocean, but still. Cheesetherapy.com.au. $509 or $980 for a full wheel at a discount. Holy fuck. Yeah, because we made it, motherfucker. Okay, yes, if it's in your country, yes, good for you. However, I am a lowly Australian and I want some fucking good cheese. And it's like, oh, we have Tasmanian brie. Oh, fucking brie. It's good everywhere. Where's the fucking raclette that a Frenchman comes along with a knife and scrapes onto your food? Like when it's fucking face off. Let's see, there's Gruyere cheese, Emmentaler. Cheese selection, raclette cheese, Alpine Express. $63 a kilo. Actually, wait, this is a lot better. Swiss raclette classic. $63 a kilo, or the gourmet version's $80 a kilo. And you get a small wheel of Mifroma. Out of stock. Out of stock. Fuck. Are these all out of stock? Brie's shits for kids. They're way more better cheese. Brie's not. Okay, see, a Frenchman comes in and is like, is how you say for children that I do not have, how you say, custody of. Because how you say, I cheat on all of my wives. yeah, you want to say Brie's for kids. Come back when you've taken care of your l'enfant terrible. Yeah, the wives are also cheap. Paternity tests aren't allowed. Okay, a half of raclette in stock, $237. I think I might actually... Is Rolf Bieler a actual brand? Or is this just like the shittest of cheese? Like, is this like I'm gonna buy fucking like Foster's? Like Foster's beer, but for cheese. It's half a wheel. A quarter's $100. $118. He found chicken fettuccine alfredo, but the Italians think it shouldn't exist. The Italians didn't even invent a lot of the current pizza in its current form that people like. We can say that Italian pizza is wonderful. However, a lot of the pizza in Italy is not the same thing that people associate with pizza now. They're essentially different dishes that originated from similar places. What about from New Caledonia? They have some cheese and it's near. New Caledonia? $1,500 kilometers east. Jesus Christ. Is that pretty close from Australian standards? Well, yeah, but also, how am I going to get to Caledonia? That's 1,500 kilometers. Boat? Yeah, I'll take a boat to Caledonia and come back to the fucking border with a wheel of cheese. They're gonna let me back in after, like, fucking probing my asshole. overclocked on mine. That sounds kind of neat. Bribe with some of the shades? Maybe I should bribe with some of the shades. Imagine if I go to Caledonia, come back, and suddenly they take my cheese wheel. If the Australian Border Force stole my cheese, I think I would... I shouldn't say that on stream. I think I would be officially filing a complaint. Legally. I would never do anything untoward. Actually, wait, let's go here first. It sounds vaguely blatterish right now. Customs sees tons of important cheese. Shut up. Have you ever had customs actually see something from you? Because there have been times where I've walked through and I've been like, I don't need to declare this, and they go, nap. Like, those trailer is completely fine. I've never anything actually seized. The only time that pissed me off was like security to go into the airport. Not to like coming back from something like they're seizing my luggage, but to leave. And it's fucking tweezers for my hair. Some eyebrow tweezers, like, oh, the edge is a little sharp. I'm like, they're fucking eyebrow tweezers. Really? And so they made me throw them out. And I was a little upset about that. They took your sandwich in the Falklands? That's messed up. I don't have shit. Brought back some olive oil and other stuff from Italy time ago, didn't have seeds. But like olive oil? Put a knife to a plane once? Yeah, a lot of the time I don't think they're actually checking properly. I don't believe when they're like, oh, we're definitely checking very... Yep, absolutely checking. Go through customs with a 50-pack of straight razors? Jesus. Overclocked bonus, mining speed. Increase mining damage. Cobalt pickaxe? And then it's level 20. And it's that one. Critical strike, pickaxe power. Cobalt yield, gold yield, iron yield. Ooh, that's the next one. Has some cosmos flower seeds. Look at the manifesto. Cosmos flower seeds. Accidentally walked through international customs with a cow vertebra in your cargo shorts as a child. A cow vertebra? Cow vertebra? I'm assuming they work on a farm. Well, they're a child, so I assume their parents own a farm or something. But also, cow vertebra. I think someone just kicked something in the kitchen again. Because there's like a little chest in the kitchen that the roommate left. I think someone just kicked it. wonder if it's Vivi or Rumi. That's a lot of it. Oh, that could hurt someone lying from security. You have a belt that can hurt someone. Look, you can't bust it out. I know what you mean. There's an next case CD about it. But you can't bring out the logic of, but this could be a bar, but this could hurt someone. Because then they're going to detain you, and they're going to be using all of their power that they aren't really using properly otherwise. Just to fuck you over. It's the thing you do is you accept that it's going to be a little silly. Oh, Vivi's in the stream? Ah. Wait, did I... Ah, there. Let's see, more cobalt yield? Sure. Smell is faster. Increase maximum stack size. Beautiful. Just act like a dumb foreigner? No, in Australia that unfortunately doesn't work. In Australia, they make a TV show out of people being quote-unquote dumb foreigner. You'll be on like Border Patrol, and they'll be like, this person tried to import snack items from Indonesia. $5 fine and a stern warning. They still making that like 2006? No, it's still going. It's still going. They could be on the hook for a lifetime of hurt. $70 and a suspended license. Alright, back down we go. So you have level 20. Yeah, it's almost always... Border Patrol is just... Someone brought something they weren't meant to. We think there's something in your bag. Turn in after the break. And the break is just ads of like, come to Chemist Warehouse. We're fucking cunts that don't pay people properly. Chemist Warehouse. And then it goes back to the show like, we think someone's hiding something in their bag. We think you're hiding something in your bag, miss. No, I don't know. And they'll choose like someone with the most like rudimentary understanding of English to pick on. And then they'll cut to showing you something like the potential fine could be immense. As like numbers are flashing on the fucking screen. It's going like police sirens, blue and red. It does like more extremely uncomfortable close-ups in the person's face. And then they open up the bag finally after like 7 years of waiting. And then it's always, you can't take this into Australia. And they go, no, it's mushroom. Like, what is this? Like, octopus. Live octopus. And they go, you can't take that into Australia. And they go, I didn't know. Sunpack for me. Sunpack for me. And then they go, you can't take this to Australia. Dude, you gotta go, no, my food. Yum. And then they're still fucking going. And they're still playing like on the screen with the blue and red flashing. And they're like, this person is in for a lifetime of pain. If they don't pay the fine, our country's biosecurity could be threatened. Miss Wang walked away with $7 of fine and a stern telling off. She came back 3 more times. She's really good for those show ratings. Your uncle loves to be racist watching this show. they do something like, we in the mail sorting facility are very rigorous with how we check packages, as like fucking a million packages go by them without being checked at all. And then they pick out one, like the drug sniffer dogs, who are very intelligent and definitely 100% work. Our drug sniffer dogs are great at detecting methamphetamines. And so they pull up a dog like, this package is tested positive. So then they cut into it and like, what could be in this package? Cut to break. Chemist warehouse. Cut out of break. And then suddenly they're cutting into the package. Let's see, a fucking bigger bag. Cobalt yield. Yeah, that sounds good. So after the chemist warehouse outbreak, they're back in it. And they're like, what could be in this package? Something organic is showing up on the scanner. An expert has been called in. And they get some cunt who they're like, this is an expert. He's like, yep, that's an organic thing showing up on the package. Like it says on the screen. And then they cut to the ad break. Chemist warehouse. And then they're back off to the break. There's probably been some like local shit playing in the background too. Or they're advertised like, Jim's mowing. You too can have a franchise. And the expert's finally, I'm sorry, it's just, chemist warehouse. They're back with the professional. They're like, we think a Vietnamese gang might have smuggled methamphetamines. And then they open up the package like, well, it was actually batteries. This package was let off with a warning and a sticker that it was opened and essentially raped by 7 people. And then it cuts back to like the same Chinese woman coming through like a 5th time. Because again, she's great for ratings. And then they stop and do like an interest piece with like, this person can't speak English. Except this time, they're European. And so it's always like a jolly fella like, hello, I love Australia. They're always like, I love Australia. And they do like 2 big thumbs up. And the border agent's like, where's your passport? And they go, Australia. And they go, this man has no idea where he is. As they're struggling to find out how the fuck to get him either in the country or out of it. Oh, fuck, exploded. And so by the time they figured out anything, they're like, passport. He goes, pass important. And he pulls it out of his fucking asshole. And like, why didn't you do that earlier? I love Australia. And then they go back to the next thing. They play like the... Tune in next time on Australia Border Security. The Border Patrol is the last line of defense between stray seeds and manure from a farm on a tradie from Australia's boat. And 70 barley CDs. All ripping off the same Disney movie. Grandma, why? You can't keep bringing back fermented soybeans from China. It's turned all fine. See you in a couple months. That's great. Never need to watch another episode. It's all here. Genuinely, that is every episode. Like, it is incredible how that is every episode. Like, okay, chat, what are some other episodes that they have? Because I think that is actually everything. I can't even think of what the fuck else they do. More racism? True. Actually, yeah, might be more racism. Oh yeah, the montage cuts of people walk through the airport trying to make their flight. And they're like, Australia's airports are thriving metropolises. Everyone is coming to Australia, but not all will enter. Like it's fucking Mad Max or some shit. The dog sniffer one's kind of fun. This dog has detected a smell. We think it might be weed. It was a sausage in a man's pants. Good fun was had by all. Next time on Border Patrol. Chemist Warehouse. And yes, I know that's the Bunnings theme. Level 20.
Hey boss. Wanted to drop in and say hi and hope you're well. Thanks for the stream. I've been a bit low lately, so being able to hang out is nice.
Davina, thank you very much for the donation. Welcome. I'm just kind of rambling about shitty Australian TV. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Hope you feel better, sir. Let's see, go down, 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 straight down the urethra. Down, 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 down. Cause like what else is there? Like, up next is MasterChef. We couldn't get Gordon Ramsay again. Here's the bald one. Is it Bald Ramsay? No, there's a guy who's like, he's bald. And they use him as like a substitute for Gordon Ramsay. Is it a real Aussie? No, that's definitely a real show. I'm not exaggerating. Hang on. Like this will probably get cut out of the VOD because YouTube. But I assure you, this is an actual show. Like I'm not kidding. No, if I type Border Patrol Australia. Border Security. 3 hours of Border Security Australia. Okay. You don't believe me, chat? Here. Here you go. You don't believe me? This is real.
What's in your bag, buddy? Yep, what's in your bag, mate, besides clothing, anything else?
Today, in Brisbane.
The fuck? He's in a fucking airport. He's in a fucking airport. He just flew back in. From fucking Thailand.
Find that it has been a long flight, or that
or no, that's something like, depending on when the show is made, that would be because a lot of the Chinese tourists early on had never actually been to other countries before, because it's a relatively recent that China has had the economic prosperity to be able to travel overseas. A lot of people are traveling for the very first time, I think, around when this is never send anything through the mail. Except all those people who regularly get drugs through the mail, because we don't actually check this all the time, because logistically it's impossible. So we run this as a semi-propaganda campaign.
to keep
Obvious package with like 50 million drug has come through. Oh my god, stop the presses, get the camera. We need to film this one. There's like 50 people crowding around it, like this is the scoop of a century. As like 3 million more packages go by while they're looking. I hate how fucking predictable it is. Because it's been this fucking long and they haven't gone through any cases. You're just sitting there like, please finish one. Please. Let me see a conclusion. Fuck. Get the point? This is every single fucking episode. And yes, it's been like 7 minutes, and every fucking time there'll be an ad break, or they'll just cut to something else if they can't do an ad break yet. It's fucking insane. And so you go through like mushroom, there's a plant, anal bead. Wait. Find out after another Bunnings ad. Possibly Mitre 10 or Clark Rubber. There could be a Clark Rubber ad thrown in too. Fuck me. They still have not dealt with the swearing, angry, smoking Chinese man. They still haven't fucking concluded that. It's been like 5 fucking cutaways. Holy shit. Anyway, we're looking here. We got the port. Safe to assume that this would be precursors to narcotics. Here, up, wait.
Inhibited and
concealed within customs or...
The first queries will be to read the prosecution.
To say or do anything.
His bags are repacked and he will be taken to an interview room for further questioning.
So are you carrying anything else on your body at all?
Find out what's at this man's asshole with Chem's Warehouse. We sell suppositories just because we fuck our workers so hard, underpaying them. That's not slander or libel. They actually did just get an offense for that. Like literally, I think earlier this month. June 30th. Massive back pay claims are systemic to the entire company, not individual locations. They were making people get qualifications to become a certificate-free pharmacist, so they could dispense medication, but they were not paying them. They just made them then do pharmacist work. Anyway, ad break. Liz. Oh yeah, I should have my vitamins. Hang on. Welcome back in from the stretch break. Let's see. Has the border security fucking done anything yet? The strongest one possible. The urge for nicotine. Let me shoot my shot. What the fuck are you talking about? How much to EY? I don't know what EYP means. The fuck does that mean? Speak plainly. This shadow went into stream and said some dumb shit. Cut away. Chemist warehouse. Then it comes back. Center frame. Mako talking about the shadow. The fine for being a dumb cunt in Mako Fukusame's Twitch chat is up to a ban. Let us see how he proceeds. Actually, a lot of the time in Australia, plenty of people come into chat to be a dumb cunt. And it's a real problem, which is why we have Border Patrol. Naughty chatters get sent to Christmas Island. But first, a word from our sponsors. See, it used to lead to perverts would say some perverted shit for themselves rather than dance around it in a very annoying way. People used to have courage. How can you be both a pervert and also too pathetic to say what you actually mean? So you just kind of waste everyone's time. Unless you have like a fetish for, I don't know, fucking being lazy. I don't think the Rosetta Stones translate the abbreviation. I assumed he just spelled ERP wrong because he's a dumb cunt. It means something else? Imagine being that lame they have to abbreviate that. Just say it out loud. Like trying to pick up someone on TikTok is probably the worst way to do it. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Like I can narrate the end of... the fucking Border Patrol video. That Chinese man was given a $300 fine. He has received no consequences and will do it again. The man's tea was sent to a furnace. Crossbow Flex, thank you very much for the gift sub too. Chemist Warehouse. Holy fuck, I just fell sky. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's like weak gravity wells. Cool. Oh, it saps energy. Okay, so there's actual houses now. That's kind of neat. Come on. There we go. Was Goblin Terraria? It's an incremental game where you dig. Oh, very slow in the iron section, so I assume I'd like level it up. Increase damage dealt by chain lightning, get more stone. Increase blast damage. Increase maximum energy. I think it's 50 iron. Increase my damage plus 60% damage. Not bad. My speed bonus and overclocked is active. Beautiful. I need a ton more stone. And here we should be able to add some more to these ones. Multiply exposure damage. Sure. Then go back down. Yeah, they don't really do de-escalation and a lot of the border patrol stuff because it's meant for TV. So they kind of just go for whatever's going to be the loudest, most insane thing. I went straight past that iron, so you? Next time on Border Patrol, it's the same shit every week. Coming soon to an SBS or ABC, maybe 9 or 10, who the fuck knows. We are running out of popular songs to use for our logo. Iron chunk has been found in Lego City. Now we cut to someone from the Philippines. Are you saying you're coming here to work? Yes, I have a job. Are you possibly trying to illegally cross the border? I have a job. I work here. I have a partner here. I actually have a software engineering job. Is this some kind of sweatshop? Border Patrol believes this person may be involved in human trafficking. Someone was faster, 3,000. It's rebranded as nothing to declare on UK TV. Oh. That's kind of weird. 40% base chance. Increase that, maximum stamina. Ooh. Move faster, definitely. Yeah, software is like a switch up at the best of times too. Candice, where? How? Don't go there. But you really fall quite a bit, don't you? Can they make a lawyer to show your devices, like unlock them? Naturally, you refuse, they escalate till they get arrested. Yeah, same thing in Australia, they can legally take a copy of your phone. It is very fucked up. And the advice by a lot of places is to just always take a secondary phone through. Because a lot of it is ripe for abuse by someone who wants to grab people's nudes and laugh at them afterwards. And potentially IP theft. Also in the US, you have no legal rights. Like, if you're in the airport and you're not a US citizen, you have no rights. Like, they can just refuse to give you a trial, they can hold you. As much as the Australian airport is silly, probably still better than the US one. The CSP has zero filter and he's going to work there. Well, security, some fucking employee at security stole my AirPods. It was definitely an employee because at the end of the workday, the AirPods showed up at their fucking house. Like, I went through the security line, put my AirPods in the container. I look behind me, no one was grabbing stuff out, but it gets pulled aside and then my AirPods go missing. It gets pulled in like the extra monitoring thing. I check, and the AirPods were there the whole fucking day in the departures terminal at security. And then, after the workday, they show up at their fucking house. They have since remained and been turned off a couple years ago. Oh, I love the border security. Did you keep making? Yeah, I kept making them beep. Like while I was out with friends at PAX that time, I just kept making them beep. Until eventually they got shut off. Prices of bars and terminals are below 300 each time. I just simply do not get alcohol in the terminal. I accept that maybe a beer or two. But the terminal bars are probably ripping you off. And if you have to spend money at a terminal bar, you probably should get a lounge where the drinks are usually free. Like, if every time you're spending hundreds of dollars at the airport, like alcohol, you definitely should get a membership to a lounge somewhere where stuff is cheaper and or free. Level 27, good. Oh, where's this one? But, you know, AirPods can be repaired with little consequence, basically, so people do tend to steal them a little more successfully. Hello. The pickaxe sound is a seal hidden in its belly? Oh, that does kind of sound like it. Ugh. But then there. Different increase the speed of smelting. That's a lot better. Grace mining speed with overclocked ore. Currently it's ore. That's just more stone. Increase explosion area? Sure. Increase mining damage. More mining damage there. Beautiful. I need one gold for that upgrade. Okay. Great. Back down we go. And you just hold the left click and you go straight down. Whee! I'll just make my way over to this deposit. Huge damage. Look, my wushu skills are coming in handy. Let me in. Beautiful. Look at the sheet vtuber picked England to lose. England to lose? What do you want me to say? Yay? I'm Australian. What am I going to do? Cheer for him? Good. I know very little about football, so you shouldn't put too much weight in my opinion. But good. So Europeans crying about not wanting to leave the US? Yeah, because they're going to deal with 50 people in the flight shitting themselves from fucking cyclosporiasis. I don't want to fucking leave the US either if I'm like, stay in hotel or go on airplane where everyone is going to be having diarrhea through the fucking air conditioner. Yippee. Iron chunk found. Oh. Oh, that's stone. Beautiful. That's a fucking lot of mineral. Gonna go Shana. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. A little bit of boost there. Alright, get more cobalt ore, get more iron ore, I think. That then is more for each one you mine. Smelter inventory increase. Australian border police demand clear experiencing explosive diarrhea training up in Australia. This man is shifting and yawning, and liquid is running down his legs. We believe he may be on heroin.
Hello, I'll use my credit card to pay the fine.
Nope, nope, he has explosive diarrhea. Never mind. Iron pick. Beautiful. Tons more stone. And then go back down and we do it again and we're gonna go to the crystal caves, we got the crystal chunks. Holy shit. Every little bit of stone is giving us a fuck ton of mineral now. I can pretend to be productive. Again though. I'm just dig straight into the fucking core. No. It's okay, that's intended. Alright. What can we get with the crystals? Craft alloys, what the fuck? More cobalt per level, sure. Our chance to activate overclocked, sure. Like increase mining damage. There, good. So what are alloys do? 10% explosion damage there. Craft Alloys at the foundry. I guess it comes up next. Back to the crystal caverns. Okay, yep, the crystal caverns seem to be big. Just hold down left click. Down we go. Hey, well, I think I appear to be doing well. I got all kinds of shit coming now. Go, 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 go. We're doing very well. Just a million stone. And back up. Do it again. This must be how bungee jumping feels. Just where? Change the smell ore twice? Ooh, that's really good. Is this Motherlode? It's kind of like Motherlode, but more upgrades. More treasure structures. Raise maximum stamina. There you go, more mine damage. And next up those upgrades. Beautiful. How many crystal chunks do we have? We're at a 4? Done. Just going to a straight line down. No! I know there's no full damage. Do people have detached retinas from bungee jumping? Oh. I feel like a lot of eye stuff gets really bad as soon as you start to imagine what it would feel like and look like. Just a detached retina feels bad. That feels very, very bad. I like my retina attached as it is right now, and I'm thinking about it. And that makes me a little squeamish. The end of your boob trauma? The bungee cord could give you boobs and then take them away. Trauma. More man speed. What else I got down there? That's the crystal pickaxe. That then leads to huge boom. We got a big boom. Boom, boom, boom. And now we continue downward. This game is fantastic. But first, let's grab some more gold and chunks and stuff. Look, I am a god in this earlier area. Down we go. Holy shit. A gob amongst goblins. Minerals fear thee. And down we go. Yippee! Yeah, the very nice sound effects. I'm liking them a lot. I like this sound effect. Let me see if I can hit the iron. I can hit the iron. Let me see if I can hit the gold. More resources, maximum stacks. Great. That leads to that with crystal. That leads to that one. I just maxed out all the iron upgrades. Great. I don't know what pulse wave or anything there is yet. But hopefully soon. Orc Base 2. Oh, shit. You actually made it all the way down here. I feel the shaking way down, so some things at the bottom, tell you later. Land myself in IKEA while I waited. I can mine right next to you. This is my workshop. Every scrap will turn what I do. The fuck? I'll be you, the one my brother keeps radioing about. You have a radio? Made it all the way down, did you? Welcome to the Foundry Hub, the deepest base we ever dug. Let me show you what's what. That's the drone workshop. They'll turn your buddy up. Fast swings, harder hits, a battery loss. And that's the foundry, pride of the whole base. Feed it bars and pours alloys you would dig up anywhere. Electrum, tempered steel, prismatic. The serious gear would take anything less. Smelters next door if you're short on bars. Old anvil can reforge the pickaxe, shake it up till it quirks, till they land just the set you like. Then another altar, same old great spirits. The favor runs a fair bit deeper on this side. That's still it. I keep the same trinkets, come see me before you head down. Get digging. Wow. Alright, so this stuff. Electrum, tempered steel, prisoner. Oh my god. Unlock a stat to roll stats. Okay, so we gotta get 30 of the crystals. Molten coal. Get busy digging. This is satisfying. Come on, more chunks. Just go fast. Come on. And there we go, full sleep. Yeah, I think thermodynamics would probably break if we had to dig that quickly. That forged your bars and powerful alloys. I'm gonna go back to old biomes gallium and bring them here. Forge them, let's make your first electrum. Ah. Keep an eye on skill tree for his allies are used. Ooh. It's still safe for this one. Let's see. Oh, so these little upgrades go through. Okay. Sure. Let's take my molten steel and see are there any upgrades here we can get now. With the rocks. $105,000. So increase mining damage. Great. And then I go back down. Do you know about the cut Leon line from Resident Evil 9? No, I don't. What happened? What do they do? Only color lenses, you've been a real itsy bitsy pain in the ass. That would have been so good. Oh. That's a shame. Yeah, it's Incy Wincy Spider here. I don't say Incy Bitsy, we say Incy Wincy. Very true. Just a little bit of water. And go across here. And just a little bit more. There we go. Tons of rock. So go there, pour that fur in. Then run here. Make the forge smelt faster. And then we grab this one. It's an 80 for those and then blue for that one. Crystal? No, that's the prismatic-y thing. Elkly doke. Let's go up and grab some of these ones for the various chunks. And then we'll roll for a pickaxe attribute once we get to 30 of the tokens. Beautiful. Holy shit. There's so much. There's just so much happening. Alright, I reckon once we get to the various upgrades ahead, we'll have enough to do the smelting. Yep, we now got 30. That allows us to grab the extra attribute for the pickaxe, which is very good. Boop. Smelt those, wonderful. That's a lot of upgrades now, holy fuck. Okay, double that one. More double these fellas. Holy shit. Getting more crystals and gold too. I think it's done all of the regular upgrades. It's Electrum. Yar, back to Crystal we go. He was slightly less of a god, but you know. Holy shit. Yay! At this point, it's kind of just like ding a dong. The sound goes ding dong, ding boom, 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 boom. Electrum still needs cobalt. Fucking cobalt. How about this one for the stat slot? Energy efficiency. Eh. It's not bad. Smelt those faster, double smelting. I guess like increase gold in these ones and those ones and the fucking faster alloys. What's the better explosion damage? Yippee! Let's go to the cobalt place. And so we grab more of them. We're entering the Wawa Weewa. You are entering the Wawa Weewa zone. And Mako goes, Weewa. Hey. But yeah, the walls just kind of explode. I have one friend that can't keep out of trouble always goes shit. Call them Randalicabold. Randalicabold? I think I'm at the point of the night where I was already sleepy and I'm just like, haha. That shit has said things. Pulse waves, ooh. More tokens. Max level out there. Oh my god, we're getting more stone. Yippee. Increase money reach, sure. Bouncing energy balls, sure. Wonderful. And here we go down from there, from up there, we go there, we go there. There you go, 60, we're gonna look another stat there. Gonna go to the molten chunk area. You have plenty of molten chunks. And down I go. Whee. Kind of has like pop and bubble wrap to an extent. I mostly I've been talking more, but now my throat is a little sore, so I'm trying to conserve my speaking a little bit. Ta-da! And then what did? Oh, it was the outbreak. Oh no.
Mako Fukusan, brought to you by Chemist's Warehouse.
No, it's not. Fuck Chemist Warehouse. Fuck Chemist Warehouse.
Hey boss, hope you're good. I just finished mowing the lawn your PE.
Congratulations.
I am now, however, terribly exhausted log.
Oh no.
I guess one silver lining. I already made one of those rice pot and protein, pan roasted tofu meals, so I don't need to cook a meal.
Oh, that's good. Good job on that then. Welcome back, and I hope you had a wonderful time mowing. Thank you, David. Another stats up. Plus 10% lightning perk. That sounds pretty good. Let's go for more crystals. Yippee! Holy shit. This is very fun. So these boy are a few hours nowadays. This one's probably only a few hours long. Probably like 5 or so. Oh my god, more magma stuff leads to that. Molten ore? Yes, please. Is that playing Dwarf Fortress forever? Dwarf Fortress is also pretty great. Now we got more red crystal. I want the jetpack. What the fuck? They get back to the magma. Let's see how fucked up it looks. Fuel. Actually, oh dear. Whew. You're right. It might be bedtime. I just put my minerals in. Plenty of mineral. Plenty of mineral. Think of the chain lightning though. Think of the chain lightning. What about the new plates? They got C over there. Under the sea. Under the sea. Oh fuck, we have a liquid meter. Under the sea. I feel like a Mario. Oh. Huh. What was that? What was what? What was what? Oh, I reached the bottom of the level. There goes the pick. See crystal. I see crystal. I get it. But first, we go back to the previous area to get more of the voltage chunk. And And that's when the game began. I'm so sleepy. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Don't worry, Chad. I'm not streaming tomorrow anyway. The stuff, the plan. So it's all okay. Now let's go down to this, you know, molten chunk. Molten chunk. Everything better. It's not really better. Molten chunk. What the fuck is happening? Doing good. Doing good. I think that's all the molten we got. Then it becomes the sea people. And these upgrades, these ones, age 90 for that one. So we're gonna just under the seat. That's nice, so sincere of it. My condolences. Shouldn't you be boiling? Scientifically? Oh wait, Fahrenheit. Sorry. That does suck. I hope it improves. It's quite cold here, my fingers get cold. What the fuck? That was big before, keeps getting worse the deeper we go. Chat, there's a story happening. There's a story. No, I should stop. I should stop. I should stop. I should stop. I'm tired. I'm tired. Chat, thank you all for coming to stream. I appreciate it. I will see you not tomorrow, which is Thursday, but probably Friday, which is that day after tomorrow. Yay! I hope you'll enjoy the stream. This has been an extra sick Mako. Thank you for coming. I appear to be very, very sleepy. Very sleepy indeed. I'm very sleepy. Very, very sleepy. Where is this? Charades, but goblin the minerals. That's fine. Yeah, sure. Who is there? There's on the who are they? This nice. These parts could be nice. I scream a lot. I don't know if that's. You know what? It could be fun. They seem lovely. That's always good to read new people. Slash read, not clear. I hope you all had a wonderful day. And I hope your Thursday is good. I will see you the next Friday, which is not today, but the day after. Oh, shoot. Ray message. Ray message. Well, goblin these minerals. She's still alive? Hello? With the mines, I'm too addicted to digging for mineral. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite. I am sure to rush because I'm sleepy. Thank you all. Good night.